There we go. That should be good. Oh, fudge, I forgot the water bottle. Prize. Give me a second, chat. Just put on the chat. And then we can officially start. There we go. Now I got my thing. I'm just gonna go grab a bottle of water. Be right back. Oops. It started to close the door. Hello, chat. How you doing today? Now for real. Just gonna have to give you a solid minute here. But while I just something here. But after I'm done with this, we can start properly. So, thank you, Shiro, by the way. I don't know if you're here or not, but thank you. At least now you give me something I'm gonna be doing for a while. Well, besides FGO, obviously, but hey. Thank you very much for the Ace Attorney game. The only one I haven't played. And I am hyped for this. I wanted to play this game for a long time. Finally! Very many thanks to Shiro for the game. Hope you enjoy your Sonic Generations. Oh boy, I've wanted to play this so long. Like, chat, seriously, I don't know how much I wanted to play this. Woo. I want to play as Erlock Sholmes! Yes, Erlock Sholmes, the best character ever. For anyone that does not know, the reason is because of copyright issues. They can't use the name of, obviously they cannot use Sherlock Holmes for this, so the good old Herlock Sholmes is our substitute. Which I think is the only I think that is the main alteration that they made, obviously, from the Japanese version to this version. Obviously. And Erlock Sholmes is free to be used as wished. Sherlock, not as much, unfortunately. But hey, Erlock Sholmes is gonna save us, and hey, that's pretty much the only thing I know about this game is it has Erlock Sholmes. After that, no idea. I have zero clue. I've actually been able to stay away from spoilers of this game for years. So, I'm hyped. I want to play this. Hey, so what? Welcome to the stream, man. Congratulations on your NP5. Congrats on your NP5, Iskandar. Hope you enjoy it, I guess. No Muramasa. Well, you might suffer on the Muramasa side. I hope you still get Muramasa, but hey, but it is what it is now. I hope you're happy with it at least. Anyways, let's start this shit show. Because actually, we'll give it one more minute to see if anyone else appears, and then we can start properly the game. You can already see. By the way, they divided this very well. I could actually technically go to any of the cases directly to a case if I wanted to, or I could just start the second game and switch the music. Yep. I'll be doing more FGO streams, by the way, as well. Hey, Black Reaper. Welcome to a different stream. I obviously will be doing FGO streams, it's just there's nothing to do on FGO right now, so... Anyways, this is what we get instead. While we're waiting for the next... for New Year's, this is what we get. Until New Year's. Which is better than nothing. Yeah. I've been wanting to play this for so long. Okay, we're 5 minutes in. The people that were gonna arrive on time have arrived, so... yes, I think we should start. Oh yeah, should I do... You know what? No, I did say whoever wants to get pinged gets pinged, otherwise, sorry. Anyways, let's go. New game. I have never touched this game before. Gonna be nice.
The Empire of Japan. After opening its doors, a push for cultural transformation brought great waves of Western influence.
Holy shit, it's actually voice acted.
An island nation.
I was not expecting it to be voice
The
acted.
revolution washed over the land, making life in the capital exciting and unsettling. It was a period of great change, and some
Also,
were
chat.
swept away by
New mic. So you should be able to hear me more clearly. Meanwhile, someone gets shot. Uh-oh. Ah. The good old, I didn't come for the ping, but for the intuition.
But for one man, the turbulence of that era was just the beginning of an extraordinary story.
Actually, if there's Japanese voices, I'll probably switch, but otherwise... Bienvenue au Carnival. The Adventure of the Great Departure. First case. Ah! Yes! The good old gunshots. The good old gunshots for, kind of gunshots for typing. The typing gunshots. Let's go. I still can't believe it. I can't believe this is happening. Why do I keep getting pinged on Discord, for fuck's sake? Okay. How can it be that just beyond the doors to this quiet little chamber is the highest court in Japan, waiting to decide my fate? Yes, this is actually in Japan. Actually, under the compartment. Let me see. Okay. Okay, so no, there's only subtitles on. I actually just barely configured stuff before starting this, so reader. Hell no, I'm playing a game. I want to play the game. I don't want to just read the story. No, this is a stream. We need to see me fail miserably at logical deduction. I don't, like, come on. I think that's the whole point. Oh, hello. Generic bailiff. What? Oh, no, nothing. Save your glares, murderer. Okay, we're already considered the murderer in this one. Okay, duly noted. Sorry. Also by intuition. What the hell do you mean intuition? Oh, do you mean like Steam? Probably Twitch. My name is Ryunosuke Naruhodo. Naruhodo. Oh my god, he has... So if I'm not wrong, Naruhodo is like... if I'm not wrong about the sword, it's like the equivalent of you saying, I like in Japanese, I understand. Naruhodo. Something of the genre. Yeah, good old Ace Attorney puns. We're gonna have a billion of them. Almost every character in Ace Attorney has like a name pun in some way, shape, or form. I'm a second-year student at the Imperial Yume University. 3 days ago, I somehow found myself. That's right. Yep, I knew it. I somehow found myself in the middle of the horrifying incident. And now, here I am, awaiting my trial. Also, do tell me if the volume's too high, by the way. Because, again, the new mic can be a little sensitive, to say the least. If the volume is a little too high, I will tone it down a bit. That's enough. Oh. Hello? Okay, we're indoors. What wind is blowing your goddamn bandana backwards? Seriously. You're indoor. Like, is there like a draft going on? ASMR of person talking. Here we're gonna have an ASMR time. Okay, we're not doing that. Like, not much to listen to such abuse, officer. Seriously though, like, is there like a wind draft inside this building? Like, whoever made this building, like, who left the window open? And who are you? I'm this man's lawyer. I'll be defending him today. Oh, nice. Lawyer? Yes, and until the judge has given his verdict on the case, no one has the right to treat him as a criminal. So you will hold your tongue. Yeah. So, for anyone that doesn't know about Ace Attorney series, a tiny bit, usually in, you know, court in the West, generally, it is innocent until proven guilty. The majority of the time, obviously, it's done that way. It's innocent until proven guilty. Well, in Ace Attorney, it's guilty until proven innocent. Actually, it's even more egregious on that department because it's not even just that. It's guilty until you find the actual culprit, which is even worse. Because technically there are points in Ace Attorney where you can just prove, you've already technically proven your defendant's innocence outright, but you don't have the guilty person caught yet. So, unfortunately, they're guilty until you, instead of being guilty until you prove them innocent, they're guilty until you actually find the real culprit. Yeah. Ace Attorney, people. It's Ace Attorney in a nutshell. Anyways. Technicalities. Look at you. You haven't even graduated yet. How do you know he hasn't graduated? And yet, I still seem to know better than you how a court officer should behave. Seriously, though, that is actually... How the fuck? Does that bandana have a life of its own? Is it like a stand? Is it like a JoJo stand? Someone has to be arrested. Nobody said it has to be to blame. Yeah, fair. That is true. Seriously, though, is that a JoJo stand? I am kind of curious at this point. Like, goddamn, that banana has a life of its own. Oh my god, it keeps going. Right, Ryunosuke? Oh, yes, of course. Sorry. What are you apologizing to me for? Oh, no, I suppose that wasn't my fault. But really, Kazuma. Oh my god, it's Kiryu! Kazuma wait. Was it Kazuma Kiryu? Oh god! Oh no! It's the dragon! It's the dragon of... Fuck, I forgot his name, his title. It's Dragon of Dojima? Or something? No, that would be the Mad Dog of... That would be the Mad Dog. Oh no, it's Kiryu, Kazuma Kiryu. Fuck. We're fucked. Okay, we're screwed. Wait, actually, no, he's on our side. No, we're good. He should kind of punch the people in the courtroom by himself. Ha 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 ha. There you go again, apologizing. Just like always. Well, I must say, you've been all over the newspapers these past few days. Yume University professor murdered in cold blood by student. But obviously, you didn't actually do it, did you? Obviously not, come on. I have just started the game. I have no idea what's happened. Of course not, you have to believe me. I didn't do it. I could never murder someone. Then there's nothing to worry about. Straighten yourself up, hold your head high. You mean... I believe you. I know you're innocent, Ryunosuke. Oh, okay, so Kazuma Asogi. Asogi. Okay, what's the pun here? What is the pun? It's probably hard. This is hard for me because the names are actually in Japanese. I imagine there's an actual pun there. somewhere in his name there's probably a pun, but I cannot recognize it because I'm not, you know, Japanese native. In this... Asogi. Kazuma Asogi. I don't know. The best I can get is like, this is a reference to Yakuza 0 because his first name is Kazuma. Or if he was called Kiryu, my god. But he's far more clever than... he's far more clever than I. A star student, in fact. He's even a qualified lawyer. Impressive, considering he's still an undergraduate. It's not that impressive. The very concept of lawyers is only a few years old. Here in Japan, anyway. My qualifications don't mean much. Yet. He said exactly the same thing 3 days ago. I'm proud to have a friend like you, Kazuma. Truly. See, Kazuma Kiryu is a great friend. I am 100% gonna be calling him Kiryu for the rest of this fucking playthrough. 3 days ago. Yes, that's when all this started. Oh. Oh, hey. Nice. Congratulations, Kazuma. Oh, wait. Wrong character. Congratulations, Kazuma. Looks like you're going to get to study abroad at last. I know. I've been forever dreaming of this day. Finally, those government elites have acknowledged my academic achievements and successes in court. So you'll be representing Japan as you immerse yourself in the most sophisticated legal system in the world. I'm really happy for you. And proud as your friend. Okay, I am curious which... What is the goddamn... the most sophisticated legal system in the world. You know what? I kind of wonder what it is. Oh boy. There's not a soul in the university who doesn't know Kazuma's name. He's a living legend. It's like there's some mysterious aura billowing around this temple. What? That is a weird phrase. I feel like this is like a phrase that makes more sense if you're like probably Japanese, because that's a little... Anyone have any ideas? Because I am not actually sure what this means. It's a weird phrase. Or it feels weirdly phrased to me. I don't know. We'll see. I want to bring about change in our own legal system. That's why I have to cross the ocean to see the real thing with my own eyes. The heart of the British Empire. I wish I could see it too. Shiro, how good is the legal system in goddamn in Britain these days? That one moment Shiro, where are you? I need you to answer this for me. He's the one who's British. He probably has a better idea of this than any of us. Then come with me. We'll have a wild time tearing up the streets of Her Majesty's City of London together. In peace. If only it were that simple. Oh dear, look at the time. I'd better get going. Alright, I'll see you later. I think I'll stay and enjoy the place a while longer. Good idea. After all, it's not every day you get to visit a high-class Western restaurant like this. See you in English class tomorrow, then, partner. See you later, partner. I fucking out of discords. It was straight after that. That's when it happened. What happened? Well, something that led us here, obviously, but... Asagi, may I have a word? I have no idea who it is talking, so... Oh! Hello? Hello? Professor, I didn't know you were coming. Well... well, this case has personal significance to me. But never mind that for now, Asagi. Should go immediately to the judge's chamber. To His Excellency's chambers? Why? He was looking for you before. Your advocating for the defense of this trial was a sudden decision. It seems there may be some confusion about procedures today as a result. Who is this man? I feel as though I've seen him at university before. I see. I'll go at once then. Bye. Bye, Kiryu. I shall accompany you. Alright then, Ryunosuke. I'll see you in the courtroom. Also, I do like the animations. They seem very well made. Like, here's the thing. I've always been like I always liked the originals 2D CG animation, like, designs. They were pretty cool. But I think this game has probably the best 3D designs until now. Nothing against Dual Destinies and Spirit of Justice. Nothing against those two games because they were fine, but it really felt like it's like transitioning to 3D. Well, this one just feels a bit more natural. At least for now. Yes, thanks, Kazuma. That, or I might just be extremely biased for it's like I'm just way too hyped for this game and I'm just fucking blinded. Wouldn't surprise me at this point. This is awkward. Yeah, awkward silence. If I may. The animation is very well done. Yeah, I know, right? It actually feels very natural, I'd say. Like, I remember, like, before the animations were, like, kind of snappy in the other one, or at least they felt very snappy in the other ones. A bit too fast, maybe. This one takes its time. Yes, sorry? You must be the defendant, Ryunosuke Naruhodo, I believe. Yes, that's right. My name is Eugene Mikotoba. Again, I imagine there's a pun that I cannot recognize because, again, not Japanese. Not much I can do about it. I'm a professor of forensic medicine at Yume University. Professor of forensic medicine. Huh. Ah, Professor Mikotoba. I've heard that name from Kazuma before. As I recall, he's been pushing to get the government to agree to Kazuma studying abroad. Oh, so he's a supporter of Kiryu. Kiryu's supporter. I refuse to call him anything else. Asagias told me about you. It's really very smooth. I want to see how it goes in court moment. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm curious about as well. Asagias told me about you. You and he are best friends, I understand. As such, I feel you should know. Know what? Well, as you're no doubt heard, Saga has been granted the permission to go and study in Great Britain. However, if you should fail to defend you in today's trial... Oh? I'm afraid that permission will be revoked and never granted again. Oh, interesting. So Kiryu will be able to go abroad, but only if he's able to defend Ryunosuke. Interesting. That's some decent stakes already. Knowing that he's your best friend, or at least a big friend of the main character in this, that actually is not half bad, not bad at all. That's pretty interesting. Huh. I'm not expecting that out of this. Let's see. That actually is a bigger stake than I thought. Besides, you're a murderer and you could go to jail. That part is also big stakes, but you get the point. As I suspected, you were unaware of this. I had a feeling Asagi may have chosen not to tell you. Oh, I'm kinda sad he didn't. He's agreed to defend me, knowing that if he fails, his dreams will be shattered? That's a good-ass friend if I've seen one. But I don't understand. Why would the government do such a thing? The administration has to choose from a large number of applicants for overseas study. It's very difficult to persuade them to grant permission, even in the most favorable of circumstances. I don't believe it. But I didn't do it. I swear it. I'm not a murderer. I'm sure that's true. Nevertheless, I can assure you that proving your innocence will be no easy task. Oh, I do hope the first case is like a good one, by the way. You see, there are certain peculiarities about today's trial. Ooh. Okay, I do hope this is not an easy case, by the way. Okay, so little tidbit. Ace Attorneys are weird with their first cases, where some first cases are very relatively dumbed down. Good examples would be like the original Ace Attorney, the second Ace Attorney, and Dual Destinies Ace Attorney. The first case of those is pretty easy. Unfortunately, I don't. Here's the thing: there's no problem with the first game being an easy one, but like, I like an interesting case. It should be a bit easier than the other cases, but it should also technically still be challenging. I think the only first case out of all the games I've played that has done that perfectly would be Apollo Justice. Apollo Justice's first case has to be like the best first case they've ever made. Now, I hope it doesn't have to be as good as that one, but if it gets close to that level of good, I'll be like, yeah. Now, but we'll see when we get there. Sorry? What do you mean? At least the stakes are high on this one, which is good. You'll soon understand once proceedings get underway. But then what should I do? Well, naturally, I'm not going to suggest doing anything that could lead to a conviction. Right, so as soon as the trial starts, the judge will pose a certain question to the defense. When that happens, you must answer before anyone else. You must say, I do. I do? But what will the question be? Surely not. Do you accept the accusations brought before you? Of course not. Defendant! Defendant! Court is about to begin. Proceed to the courtroom at once. I don't know, I just had to find a voice for that. It's a bailiff. What do you want me to do there? It would seem our surreptitious discussion. What the hell is surreptitious? That's a new word I've never heard. Surreptitious. Okay, I'm gonna actually research something today. I wasn't expecting that. Oh, that is like. Oh, okay, I know this. I think it's like this. So as not to scare to play. Like, imagine the guy who will play the first case. He already catches CSI level crime. That's true. No, it's fair. Like, I understand why, but like, a lot of people that play this game already played all the other ones. Technically, but I understand it's hard. But you know, I like some complexity. I'm not saying it has to be CSI level crime, but like a little bit more complex than, you know, tutorial level would be nice. Give us the tutorial at the beginning of the first trial, but then let us, you know, use this. Use our brains a little. We need those. But yeah. Okay, found out what surreptitious is. So by the looks of it is to keep secrets. It's like something that has been kept secret, especially because it would not be approved of. Okay. Interesting. So it's like in this case, the discussion, it's a secret discussion that would be probably terrible that would probably lead to some criminal charges if someone heard them talking about this. Possibly. But yeah, because technically what he's doing isn't legal. Okay, I've learned a new word today. Surreptitious. Wasn't expecting that today. So allow me to summarize. Kazuma Kiryu must not be the defense lawyer in this trial. Of course, as the defendant, the final decision is yours. What are you waiting for? Do you want to be found guilty for failing to appear? Get moving! There's no point in anyone advocating for the likes of you anyway. Jesus Christ. This is it. If this trial goes badly, Kazuma's dreams of studying abroad are over. And what's more, I'll be found guilty of murder. And so, with absolutely no idea what lay ahead, I embark on that unforgettable trial. My one and only chance of proving my innocence. Trial that would decide my destiny. Well. Okay, so we already shot 1,000,000,001. Okay, there we go. We just shot some letters in. I love that noise. Oh my god. So this is a court. I think you can see it, chat, but like, I guess this is MC, by the way, because I just saw him move. So MC's eyes are just like darting all over the place. Like, it's just, like, also, god damn it, how the fuck is that bandana still goddamn flailing about? Seriously, what is with that bandana? That's like the third time already that I'm just goddamn. Also, I love his like his eyes just darting around everywhere. I love it. I find it hilarious. Ooh, that looks nice, actually. It looks Ace Attorney-esque, but like with a more Japanese take on it. That is actually pretty cool. I like it. The Supreme Court of the Supreme Court of Judicature. No court in the land has more power. I don't much like the look of those people sitting in the public gallery. Lots of military and other uniforms in here. Oh wow, they're giving. We can actually see the people watching the trial. That's actually neat. The powers that be have demanded that this be a secret trial. A secret trial? Trial that's close to ordinary members of the public. Only military and government officials may attend. Ooh. Wow, this is getting what? But why? It'll become clear in time. But for now, you need to concentrate, Yunosk. It's about to begin. Seriously, that bandana annoys me. Hey. Oh. That's the judge? God damn! Man, there's a desk fan in his face. I know, right? Woo! The music. Oh, the music's good. Look at him! Judge, my man! What a... Oh, wait. Different judge, but still. Judge! God damn, looking fine. The court trial will now hear the trial of Ryunosuke Naruto. Oh god. We have Japanese pain. Japanese pain. The prosecution is ready, Your Excellency. As is the defense. Before we begin, there is one point. I'm not sure what to do about this old man. Before we begin, there is one point of order I would like to confirm. There is a samurai in court, yeah. Yesterday evening, the defense made a last-minute request for a change of advocate. That's correct, Your Excellency. I made the request myself. Normal procedure is for the defendant's advocacy to be decided 2 days prior to trial. God, it doesn't feel right. Damn. The voice doesn't feel right. As this is an unusual circumstance, I am obliged to ask for final confirmation now. Who advocates for the defendant in this trial? Oh, this is the question. This is it. This must be the question. Who's going to defend me? That's the question, the Professor Man. But then, if I say I do... Yeah, you're gonna defend yourself. I need to answer quickly. What should I do? Obviously! Your Excellency, no confirmation is needed. As I'm standing here beside the defendant, I hope it's clear who will advocate for his defense. Oh. Oh. What is the meaning of this unruly outburst? I would like to inform the court that I, Ryonosuke Naruto, will be defending myself. You'll be... What? What are you playing at, Ryonosuke? Professor Mikotoba told me everything. Just now, before the trial. You did what? He said that your dreams of studying abroad would be dashed if I were to lose. Well said. It means you don't have faith in me. You think I won't be able to get you off? No, it's not that, really. Just that... Well, on the off chance that things don't go well for me, I couldn't bear to be the reason that you... Yes. I knew that's how you'd feel. Which is exactly why I decided not to tell you. Professor Mikotoba shouldn't have stuck his nose in. Very well. The Corps hereby recognizes the defense's desire to advocate for himself in today's trial. Well, well. Does the accused admit defeat already? Renouncing his own counsel? Really?
Objection!
I refuse to voice him any other way. Make no mistake, Consul. This merely shows that the defendant's innocence is so apparent, he's confident he can speak for himself. Isn't that so, Naruhodo-san? Oh, yes, exactly. That did not sound very confident at all. Oh god. Exactly what I wasn't thinking. I'm not confident at all. In fact, my mind's a complete blank. I realize you're in charge now, but still, try not to look so bewildered. Well, for a mere university student to be brought before the Supreme Court, you must have perpetrated a most heinous crime indeed. Let me guess, murder? Well, at this point, it might as well be. As you are no doubt aware, this is the Supreme Court of Judicature of Japan. Accordingly, the very highest standards of conduct are expected of all present. Do I make myself clear, Defendant Naruhodo? Yes, Your Excellency. Good luck, buddy. It is therefore my duty to assess your competence for the task you have undertaken. God, I love the music, by the way. My competence? What does that mean? He's questioning your ability to do the job. Well, he can't be questioning it more than I am. Oh god, MC. So, let's start with the very simplest of questions. Oh, yes. Kindly state before the court the name of the victim in this case. Well, that's easy enough. I've heard his name more times than I'd care to remember. But... wait. I'm so nervous I can't even remember that. What was it again? You know, I know the feeling. I know the feeling, Ryonosuke, don't worry. This is a more stressful situation, but still, yeah, I know the feeling. Ryonosuke. Let me guess. Your mind's gone blank. You know me so well. All the relevant information for this case can be found in the court record. What? But I can't even find that. Simple. You can access the court record with a press of E. If you ever found you've forgotten something, just consult that. It's all in there. So if I press... I just pressed it! I just have to press E for the court record. Alright, there's no time to lose. Ah, there it is. Now we have the court record button. There we go, now we can access it. This is the list of evidence you've collected. Now, try switching to people instead with E. There we go. You'll find details about the victim in here. When you're done, just press Z to go back. So, Kazuma Asogi, 23, a second year at the Imperial Yume University. He's my best friend, and despite being a student, a qualified defense lawyer as well. Eugene Mikotowa, 42. He's actually he's younger than he looks. I'm sorry, I thought he was in his 50s. Sorry, old man. Medical school professor at Imperial Yume University. He's an authority in forensic medicine and Kazuma's mentor. You're... Taketsuchi Ouchie. Ouch! Ouchie. Ouch! Ouchie. Ouchie. I'm sorry, I just think of ouch when I read that name. The lead prosecutor of this case, who would appear to have little love for the changes the Cultural Reformation has brought about. John H. Wilson. The victim of this case. He was a visiting professor of medicine at Hume University from the British Empire. John H. Wilson. Okay, that's... Wait, there was something about this name. I think this name was also changed. Because I remember something. I think I remember. There are two names that were changed. I know two names were changed at least. I know obviously Sherlock was changed. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe. John H. Wilson. I'm curious. 1 second. I'm just gonna search for this name specific online. I don't know if that makes... No, why a politician called George H. Wilson? Might just be my impression. Oh well. John H. Wilson. Okay. Anyways, let's go back. So remember, everything to do with the current case can be found in the court record. Actually, before we keep going, I want to check. University color pin and... post-mortem report. There we go. This probably is a good idea to check. Victim, John May H. Wilson. Male, British. Time of death, 19th November, shortly after 2 p.m. Cause of death, single bullet fired at close range. Fatal hemorrhage from pectoral ballistic trauma. Oh boy. No exit wound. Bullet did not pass through the body. Interesting. So it's stayed in the body. Okay. I am gonna need a lot of water for this, by the way. I am not joking. No. You'd better keep His Excellency... You better not keep His Excellency waiting any longer. Go on. Find the victim in the people section of the court record. Then press R to present. Try it now. I can just use the mouse. I'm not gonna touch the... There we go. John H. Wilson. Yes! The victim's name was... Dr. John H. Wilson. Haha. Well, at least you can remember the name of an esteemed member of your own university. Dr. Wilson was a visiting person from England, invited to Yuma University a few years ago. Ooh. From England. Well, makes sense, the name is English. Indeed. Which is the reason why this case has such profound implications. The British Empire is at present our country's most valuable foreign ally. And as most of you will be aware, we have just signed a new treaty together after lengthy negotiations. There can't be anyone who hasn't heard of the Anglo-Japanese Treaty of Friendship and Navigation. And yet, despite these delicate circumstances, the blood of an Englishman has been spilt on our soil. You two are both undergraduates at the Imperial Yume University, are you not? Murdering a professor from the very institution that provides your education. Have you no honor? Japanese people and honor. At least ancient. But I didn't do it. This case is coming under great scrutiny from our allies on the other side of the world. The court therefore wishes for a speedy resolution to this matter. In other words, Our feeble government is scared of upsetting England's policy makers. And you're a convenient and expendable scapegoat to blame for this crime. There's too much audio at me. So that's why this trial has these unusual peculiarities, is it? Exactly. Our government needs to convict someone as quickly as possible. All because the victim was an Englishman. Yes, Dr. Wilson was an Englishman. But nationalities and treaties won't make any difference for me here. The fact is, I was there at the scene of the crime. Are you fucking kidding me, MC? Oh dear, look at the time. I'd better get going. Alright, I'll see you later. I think I'll stay and enjoy this place a little longer. Good idea. After all, it's not every day you get to visit the high-class Western restaurant like this. See you in English class tomorrow then, partner. Bye, Kiryu. The British Empire. Wow, it's incredible to think. Wait. Oh hey, I've seen that man at university. I'm sure he's a visiting professor from Great Britain. I was about to say Great Britannia. Oh boy, that's an old way of saying it. Wouldn't be completely wrong, but it just feels more better in my mouth to say it like that. And it's just another way of saying it. It just feels more natural for me. I don't know his name, but still, I should go and say hello. So I went over to the professor's table. Hello. And introduced myself to Dr. Wilson. Wait. Now then, let me pose the next question to you. Defendant Naruhodo. Yes, Your Excellency. How did this professor of medicine, Dr. John H. Wilson, lose his life? Stay before the court, the cause of death. Cause of death. Well, obviously, that was... I literally just checked. Yunosuke, remember that in court. Every assertion must be backed up by evidence. By evidence? But how? Actually, technically, in the first game, the first 3 questions you get, you never had to present evidence for those. But fair enough. Find the piece of evidence that shows the professor's cause of death and select present. It's obviously the color pin. There's actually a giant meme about, like, in Ace Attorney games, there's this running gag where you present your badge to everyone and everyone has a different reaction to it. It's fucking hilarious. It's a running gag. Anyways, we're presenting the postmortem report. Well, according to this document, the victim suffered a hemorrhagic death due to gunshot trauma. Learn how to read him, you imbecile. That's the postmortem report, I take it. Sorry, yes, that's right. The postmortem report. In the West, a doctor dissects corpses to identify the cause of death in an autopsy. But here in Japan, a police officer merely inspects the body and draws conclusions that way. Okay, so that's how they were gonna make it a difference here. Which makes sense. I'm not sure what the time period here is. It's before, I think this game happens before the 2000s. But I'm not exactly sure on the proper date, like, of when this game actually happens. There's a chance it's weird. Like, I'm not sure if this could be anywhere between 1960 to 2000. I'm not actually sure where it is exactly. Oh, I see. As long as I'm not going to be tested on any of this later. I think at least. If not, I don't think this is older than that, but now they have they have photos. That doesn't tell me much though. Like that is not in color, that's black and white, so Actually, I have no idea. I have no idea when this is supposed to take place. Like, wait a second. Oh, dicks, I should have read that. Let me just go back and read that. This is a so-called photographic print of the scene of the crime. Can clearly discern scorch marks around the bullet hole produced by the power explosion. Okay, let me check. Is there anything... 19th no... Of course not. They don't give me a proper year of fucking date. They only give me ages. Yuma University, that doesn't tell me much either. Yeah, there's no proper... They never give you a proper date for obvious reasons. In other words, we should assume that the victim was shot at close range. Yes, indeed. Thank you, Consul. The court will accept this modern scientific evidence into the record. Photographic print that shows the victim he was shot from the front in the chest and subsequently died. So that's a photographic print. Well, that's something I've never seen before. Okay, you know, I don't know anymore. I give up. What can we see here? Yeah, there's the bullet wound, there's the character, and yeah, he was having dinner or something. It won't take away your taste for searching, thank you. I'll eventually find out, I guess. I know, I thought maybe, but it's like, it's hard to say. There's a lot of mixed elements here. So I'm not sure. Maybe later on I'll be able to discern it. Wait, actually. If Sherlock Holmes is in this... Wait, if we consider, like, the time period where Sherlock Holmes books take place, then maybe... Wait a second, I have to... Like, Sherlock Holmes... I'm going for all to lose weight when I gain that course, and I hope I don't have a good game. Thank you. Yeah, have a good walk. Oh god, it's before even the 1900s. Jesus. Okay, I think I figured it out that it's gotta be before the 1900s. So, damn, like somewhere around 1880 or something, then most likely somewhere around this point in time. Damn. Yeah, it has to be that far back. I was completely wrong now that I think about it. Damn. His killer is superior to drawing. The detail is incredible. Very well. I'm satisfied with your answers. Let us start the trial. Certainly, Your Excellency. So, without further ado, in order to better apprise the court with the facts of the case, prosecution hereby calls its first witness, who was there at the scene of the crime when it happened. This is it then. Think I may have worked out what the professor had in mind. The professor? You mean Dr. Mikatoba? Yes. Clearly, you're the defensive lawyer today, not me. That doesn't mean... Well, I can still act as your assistant. Of course! When he was speaking with me before, he simply said, Kazuma Sogi must not be the defense lawyer in this trial. He really has been sticking his oar in, hasn't he? Maybe, but any help you can give me would be greatly appreciated, Kazuma. Well, my first piece of advice is, rein in that crazy look of bewilderment and control the cold sweats. Only if you rein in that crazy headband and control the cold stares first. Seriously! You see, even the main character understands, like, what the fuck is going on with his headband? Also, I'll be right back. I'm just gonna go grab something to munch on. Give me a minute. Got that? You been? Took me a minute. I got myself some stuff to eat. Got some chocolate. Better than nothing. See how good these are. Oh. Ooh. Witness, state your name and occupation for the court, please. What voice do I give this man? Of course. My name is Satoru Osonaga. I am the head waiter at a western style restaurant called La Carnival. Are you alright? You seem to be coughing up some, blood? It's a regular occurrence. It really doesn't. It's a regular occurrence. It really doesn't bother. Well, it really should. As everyone knows, the capital's southeastern quarter was developed for foreign visitors some years ago. Become a very fashionable district now, full of hotels to accommodate overseas guests. This grim crime occurred in one of the district's so-called restaurants, an Occidental eatery 3 days ago. Understood. Osonaga-san. We will kindly tell the court everything you can about the incident. Oh, I'll eat it in a second. At once, sir. And no petty interjection from the aspiring lawyer boy, please. Oh, perspiring, maybe, but aspiring? We'll take a shot. Yeah. Oh no. It was just after 2 p.m. on the day. We have few diners at the time. The lunchtime rush was over, and there were only 3 tables still occupied. That fits in with my memory of it, too. There was hardly anyone else in the place. It was when I was in the kitchen, putting away crockery and cutlery. A gunshot rang out, so I hurried out to the dining area to see what had happened. I found the victim, an English gentleman, slumped in his chair. And standing immediately beside him, gun in hand, was the accused university student. Yes! Hold on, let me just clarify something here. While I did pick up a gun that I found lying on the floor beside the professor, I didn't shoot him. We'll stop, yeah. I believe I asked you to refrain from petty interjections. The court wishes to listen to the witness's report of what he saw. You amateur? But the next time you interrupt at an inappropriate time, you will be paralyzed, defendant Naruhodo. Don't worry, Ryunosuke. You'll have your chance to fight back. That here. For now, we must quietly listen. To the witness. If I may confirm one point, waiter. Standing beside the victim with a gun in his hand was the same man we see here in court today. Yes, without question. I see. And apart from the accused, was there anyone else standing beside the victim? No. There was no one else around that table but the deceased Englishman and the university student. Huh? Wait, what did he just say? There was no one else around that table. What's the matter, Yunosuke? That's just not right. When I went over to Dr. Wilson to say hello... Oh, hello! There was a woman sitting opposite of him at the table. Really? That's not something the waiter could have missed. I've been warned about interjecting, but still, what should I do? Well, fuck it, I'll take the penalty.
Yes.
Just a moment, please. Dr. Wilson wasn't alone that day. I'm sure of it. There was a lady singing with him at the same table. Dear me, what are we going to do with you? You're playing disregard for court procedures? I'm beginning to wonder if you're not a fraud. Could it be that the accused, this mere student, is not a real lawyer after all? But I'm sure of what I saw. Ozanaga-san, is there any chance you're mistaken? Perhaps your memory of events is hazy. No. The deceased gentleman came to dine alone. I don't believe it. I actually have a rough plan of the restaurant as it was that. Please, have a look if you'd like. Okay. That doesn't tell me shit. Let me see. Ah, a sketch of the establishment layout drawn by yourself. You know what I get for eating? I lose everything. Let me see. Ah, a sketch of the establishment layout drawn by yourself. That's right. That's right. That's right. I'm afraid I used the back of my business card. It was a turbulent situation. However, as you can see, the gentleman in question was seated alone. Well, you're clearly a very conscientious. I am not sure how to say. Well, you're clearly a very conscientious waiter. Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. The court will take this plan and add it to the court record as evidence. Oh, well... Is there a problem? And the plan to the court officer at once. Of course. Here you are. What was that about? He's been completely calm and collected until now. Something certainly seems to have shaken him. I'll hurry this up just so he can stop coughing. Just profusely coughing. Now, the court has now heard the presses of the case. Yes. The moment the gunshot was heard in the restaurant. The only person in close proximity to the victim was the defendant on trial. It would seem we are looking at a black and white. No. Defendant Naruhodo. Yes, Your Excellency. If you admit your guilt at this stage, the court is willing to look merciful. In other words, you may have some small reprieve in terms of your inevitable punishment. Call this Swainer as an unsworn witness in order to explain the details of the case to the court. But I must warn the defense, if you are determined to pursue matters further in this trial. Also, it says unsworn. The prosecution has a size of evidence from sworn witnesses who were present at the scene of the crime. What do you think? What do you think I should do, Cosmo? What do you mean? Well, I'm going to be found guilty one way or another, it seems. Would it be simple to plead guilty at this stage and hope for a more lenient sentence? Oh boy! Everyone keeps telling me that this trial is unusual. About these peculiarities. You said it, Professor Mikotoba said it, and so has the judge and the prosecution. I'm scared of what lies ahead if I push this. As I said from the outset, I believe you're innocent. I trust you. And yet, despite knowing, you're willing now to throw that trust back in my face. That it? What? If the accused is in fact innocent, then the defense lawyer is duty-bound to prove that innocence by whatever means necessary. Are you just going to abandon that duty? Are you going to give up on yourself? The battle hasn't even begun yet, Yunosuke. The defense pleads not guilty, Your Excellency. Invite the prosecution to stop making empty threats and bring out its witnesses. Then we'll see just how decisive this evidence really is. Damn! Kiryu Kazuma to the rescue! Fuck yeah! Indeed, indeed. Prosecutor Hochi, please continue with proceedings. Well, we're warned. The young can be so reckless. You know, may call me a saint, but I can be a devil when I want to be. You're a saint! If you're a freaking saint, I am God. My God. A few short moments from now, that dumbstrung young mouth of yours will be silenced forever. Thingy. Ah. Pretty cool thingy. Drinking some water. Sec. Prosecution calls its next witness. Very well. Officer, bring forth the witnesses at... Oh. Oh. Witnesses, kindly state your names and occupation for the court. Oh, they're using the... If I'm not wrong. Isn't this a system they use in... What was it? Was it this? Isn't this the system they used in the Professor Layton game? Or am I misremembering? Or am I misremembering? Yes, sir. The Great Nippon Imperial Army Sergeant Yasa Nosa reporting for duty, sir. I said, a fine employee as a preparator of fine articles of antiquity from the fluorescence of our nation, Nippon, and conduct my trade from Rasute, humble premises in the second district. Kiryu Korikuta, at your service. Yeah, an antique dealer and a soldier. What an unusual pairing. Both of these gentlemen were present at the restaurant on the day in question. They must be the diners at the other table that the waiter mentioned. Myself, I habitually take tea of the most exquisite aroma and extortion question, always post noon. and not infrequently converse with interested parties regarding the curious with which I make my business. I can't understand a word that old man is saying. He's an antique, and he's an antique dealer. And he's an antique. And it sounds like he's a regular at La Carnival. He seeks out potential customers who may have an interest in antiques and tries to sell his wares to them. He obviously targets La Carnival because it's a high-class restaurant with rich clientele. Makes sense. Right, I see. Although, to be honest, that sort of looks more like he'd be a seller rather than a buyer. Now, you both witnessed the precise moment of this most atrocious incident. Is that correct?
Affirmative. The enemy unit was seen attacking the foreigner in what can only be described as an act of war. Sir! Was that black uniformed rogue infantryman over there who was when Lotus fired him? Sir!
This man's as impossible to understand as the other. Take it back, they're both terrible. But I'm almost sure I heard a strange noise during that last thing he said. You can say that again. Oh, this is the decisive evidence the prosecution was threatened. The soldier is claiming that he actually saw the precise moment he shot the victim dead. Yes. Well, are you starting to feel uncomfortable? If I'm honest, I was feeling uncomfortable from the start. No, the court will hear your formal testimony. You will state everything you saw at the precise moment that the incident occurred.
Sir, yes, sir. Standing by, ready to report, sir.
And God, also, what the fuck was that noise? Was that a baby's noise? I just heard. Unsavory memories of a most acerbic afternoon. Ooh, here we go. Finally! We actually started the game proper. Took a while, didn't it? Like an hour. Jesus. What the witnesses saw.
I was ingesting a regulation beefsteak at the restaurant while having a technical discussion with the old man.
Myself, I was extolling the virtues of a particularly fine golden curio to the military gentleman.
At that precise moment, a firearm was discharged. I observed the enemy's actions with my own eyes. The black uniformed varsity cadet fired on the English civilian, and from the back, the cowardly little weasel.
I was on my hands and knees, investigating the whereabouts of my mysteriously absconded precious curio. So, something robbed, I guess that's what it means there. Okay, now that I have voice... Whoa, so you, Sergeant Noza, actually witnessed the vital moment. So the split second when the defendant fired the weapon at the victim.
Yes, sir. Affirmative, sir. A wicked university cadet, sir. A cruel and unforgivable enemy,
And goddammit, Discord. What times we live in when an English gentleman may be assailed in the broad light of day. But this is ridiculous. I didn't shoot anyone. Is that really true, Yunosuke? Yes, all I did was pick up the gun that I saw lying on the floor. Why did you pick up the gun? I know, we need some kind of way to make you into a possible suspect for murder. But why did you have to pick up the gun? Out of everything you could pick up, why the gun? Seriously. God damn it. Don't get me wrong, I still enjoy these games, but goddamn, that's a stupid one. So I said hello to Dr. Wilson. I went back to my table and sat drinking some coffee. Okay. Then, when I'd finished, I got up from my seat to leave the restaurant when I noticed an English-made gun next to the chair where the professor was sitting. I thought perhaps the professor had dropped it. English-made gun. So I bent down and just as I was picking it up. Oh. Well, we can tell what happened there. Well, that's the truth. There was obviously a criminal on the scene. And somewhere in these two witnesses' testimonies, there's a clue as to who that criminal was. There is? You know, you must exercise your right to cross-examine the witness. Cross-examine? Do it now. As we have heard, Your Excellency, there is no room for doubt in the testimony of these witnesses. The defendant is clearly guilty. Oh, take a hike, Payne. It's time to bring this despicable student to justice. Sir, the testimony the court has just heard eliminates any vestige of... Therefore, it is my grave duty to declare the verdict of the What in the name of the Emperor is the meaning of this outburst? I am, I mean, the defense demands its right to be cross-examination. Dear me, dear me. Let me guess, the Achimaki headman boy next door told me to do it. Apathetic. How did you know? Prosecution objects. This is a clear waste of time. The defendant obviously has no experience. How can he possibly carry out a cross-examination?
Objection!
That voice is so much different. Objection. That objection voice is so different from what I'm doing. Oh well, this point it's too late. The defense is asserting its right to cross-examination. Whether or not you think is capable of it is irrelevant. Well, Kazuma is so commanding. See? That's why I gave him that voice. Very well. Let the defense conduct a cross-examination of the witness. Alright, this is where the battle really begins, Ryunosuke. But I don't even know what I have to do in a cross-examination. Isn't it obvious? You have to expose the lies in the witness's statements. How? He didn't fire the gun, which means that what that soldier said has to be a lie. God damn it, discard. Why you do this to me? Well, yes, but it's just a case of proving it. And the key to doing that is evidence. Right. Evidence. Shit. All you need to do is present some decisive and indisputable evidence that proves the witness is lying. Now, let's go, Ryunosuke. Don't let them beat you. Alright then. I love it, it's like, yeah, boom, him, slap, just slap, side slap on the fucking... Oh my god. We really are a newbie, aren't we, on this department? Cross-examination. Ooh, that looks nice. What the witnesses saw. Let's go. Stay at the restaurant. Oh man. There's the press button. Let's press. Yes. Why aren't you saying anything? Is this some new interrogation technique? I hadn't actually thought of what I wanted to ask. Ask about anything that catches your attention. Anything that bothers you. Alright then, This beefsteak you mentioned, what kind of food is that?
Attention! Ah! This is a delicious cut of veal vigorously cooked on a cast iron grill and served piping hot.
Oh,
If food could receive medals of honor, beefsteak would be almost as highly decorated as a cutlet.
right. I see. Thank you, sir. So, next question. This cutlet you mentioned, what kind of food is that?
Attention! Ah! Well, is a delicious cut of veal tossed in breadcrumbs and deep fried in cooking oil. Accept your guilty verdict. Atone for your crimes, and when you're released from prison, try it.
Yes, sir. I will, sir. On the double, sir. Sorry to interrupt, but I will try and stick to questions that are relevant to the case. Oops. Sorry. I'll do my best. Hey. So, next question. Is this just me, or do you keep hearing a sort of whack crying noise?
Negative.
Well, at least that he's a big beef lover. Well, at least we've learned he's a big beef lover. Affirmative. The look of disappointment in his face. I kind of just want to clip this and just like... This is like that old, like... Well, I have officially lost any hope in you outright. Just all hope has been lost. So, completely just devoid of. It's just the You could, one could definitely make use of this face for like a goddamn emote or a meme. With just, right. It's not easy knowing what questions to ask. Achievement unlocked, Prime Presser. I got an achievement for this, by the way. Just want to leave that out there. Myself, I was extolling the virtues of a particularly fine. Oh, right. I have already.
Yes!
Okay, let's see what he has to say. I have no idea what you're talking about. A Koban boy? A Koban boy? A Koban boy? A Koban? You mean an old Edo coin? The day prior to the incident, a treasure of exceptional value from the Oe period entered my possession. I took myself to the restaurant the following day with said item secreted in my bosom pocket. In the hope of an affluent cognizant appraised of its indisputable value of being present. God damn, that is hard to say. So, you were hoping to sell your Koban coin to Sergeant Noza, whom you met at the restaurant. Yes, it's quite clear where you're going with this, boy. You're about to assert that a penniless soldier would have no hope of purchasing a precious Koban. Isn't that so? Well...
You little upstart cadet! You want to add this adding a superior officer to your list of crimes, do you? Landed subordination!
No, I didn't say anything. Also, I love the goddamn soldier. He's really fun. Although, penniless might be just the word I was looking for. In any case, the hour was already advanced beyond that of midday lunch on. There remained precious few present with whom I could engage in discourse about matters of business. The gentleman beside me, who was grappling with his brains bill at the time, was my sole prospect. I see. Duly noted. Last moment firearm was charged, I observed the enemy's actions with my own eyes. Well, let's see what you got to say, buddy. So, you're saying that you actually saw me at that time?
Affirmative. I saw you. Laughing, cackling like a madman as you trained the barrel of your gun on the English civilian.
That's impossible. I only... Allow me to confirm just one point.
What's that, Private?
Thinking carefully about the statement you just made, seems to me that it must have been just after you heard the gunshot, you looked over to the victim's table.
And so what if it was?
Well, if that really is the case, it will mean that you didn't in fact see the precise moment that when the killer actually fired the gun. Touché.
Ah! And double R!
I went full pirate there.
My sixth sense.
Sorry?
My sixth sense of danger. I picked up the waves of murderous energy radiating from your foul mind. Which means, a split second before you pulled the trigger, I was looking right at you, Cadet.
Surely that's not really possible. Is it?
You think I'd have got where I am today in the army if I couldn't sense danger in the air, son?
I love this man. I love this character so much. Well, It would seem the soldier is absolutely convinced that he saw you do this is not good. It really is, isn't it? The back of a sophisticated fired at the English civilian from the back, the cowardly little weasel. Okay, I already know the issue in this. Obviously, I just saw it. But I want to see what they say outside of that. That's why I'm pressing on ever. Wait. I have no idea what I'm supposed to do here. Listen, Yunosuke. You know there are lies lurking in the statement. Time to expose them. I understand that. The question is, however, is how. Like I said before, the key to this is using evidence that you've collected. You can examine and present evidence while witnessing metagaming. Go through each witness statement and the details about each piece of evidence and compare all the facts. Somewhere in there, you'll find something that doesn't add up. In other words, an inconsistency. An inconsistency? When you find a statement and a piece of evidence that seems to contradict each other, present your evidence and rip the witness apart. Just be careful, because if you assert a contradiction that has no basis, you'll be given a penalty. If you're dealt too many penalties, the defense's case will fall apart and you'll receive a guilty verdict. So that's it. Produce the evidence in the courtroom and find an inconsistency with a witness statement. Alright, I'll give it a try. You can hear the witness statement over and over again, as many times as you like. So keep your head and be measured in your attack. Good luck, partner. Yep. Yeah. So... I wonder... Is there like a way to go back? Oh, okay, I can use the mouse wheel for this. I know it's this, but I want to press him just to see what he says. So this black uniform university cadet, you're saying that was...
I've had just about enough of your sauce, Cadet. I've just had just about enough of your sauce, Cadet. Who else do you see around here in black uniform,
Well, there's someone standing right next to me who fits the description as well, but...
It was you little weasel. You unloaded the firearm on that man. From behind his back. And you call yourself a citizen of the great Empire of Nippon? You disgust me.
Good to know we're calling it Nippon, even with that... Oh well. I'm sorry, this game has way too many... too many good faces to make use of at this point. Like, that's like the second face. Man, I gotta clip these later. Like, holy shit, there's so many good faces here. That is actually amazing. What is it, Yunosuke? I'm not quite sure. It's something that the sergeant just said, but I can't put my finger on it. Something's playing on my mind. In that case, check back over the details of the evidence you've gathered in the courtroom. And if you find an inconsistency there with what the witness just said, then don't hold back. Present the evidence to the court. Thrust it in the witness's face and make him choke on it. Jesus, Kiryu. You know what? I guess that would be Kiryu in a nutshell, yeah. Well, let's see what this man has to say. Just before I present it. On your hands and knees. Could you explain that, please? That's right. Burning the arthritis was in order to retrieve the lost. What lost piece are you referring? The Koban, of course. The exquisite Oi-era Koban coin. Yeah. I've just been showing the rare treasure to the military man as he masticated his meal. After averting my eyes for the briefest of moments, it was there no more. It simply vanished. I was like, goddamn! That beard has some elasticity on it or something, goddamn. The Koban vanished? The Koban vanished? As I began to acquaint myself with the intricacies of the floor in order to locate it. And then it happened. You whippersnapper? You whippersnapper? You heard the gunshot, you mean? None other than. Though it was no concern of mine. I was frankly scouring the floor for the aforementioned lost treasure. So, in fact, you didn't actually witness the precise moment when the incident occurred. Indeed, myself, I did not. Wait, what the hell are you doing here then? Okay, let's skip this. Thankfully, once you've seen the text once, you can long press to just go through the rest of what you already read. Thank God. Also, it helps my prep. So, I already know what it is. So, the black and from the back, as you can see. So, if we go here and we check the, I don't know if this actually says, you know, close range, no exit, one bullet did not pass through the body. There's kind of a combination. First off, this is the point A. This is not what, I don't think this is what I present. But technically, the post-mortem says that the bullet, any suspect in this game are all troll. I know, right? Any witnesses in this game are trolls. The first bit is that no exit wound, which means the bullet got into the body and did not come out the other side. So there should only be one bullet hole in their body. That's point A. And point B, he just said it came from the back. However, remembering this picture right here, you can clearly see he has a bullet wound right in his chest area through the front of his body. Which means either he is probable that this man, since there was no bullet wound through one of the sides of his body, that can only be the only way it could have been shot is if the man was looking at who shot him, basically. Which means, and if I shot him from the back, that's impossible, then how the fuck did the bullet hit him? I'm pretty sure we still don't have Jedi in this, and Sith Lords. I can use a magnifying glass as well, as you can see. We don't have Sith Lords yet, so we can't just use magic to just to make the bullet just go around the body and hit him from the front. So, considering actual normal logic, yeah, this is lying. There we go. You okay there? What are you playing at, cadet? What is the meaning of this subordination? Pressing some photographic print in my mustache. Inconsistency, sir. I mean, yes. God damn it, one day you'll eventually do a good, like, slam on the desk. There's a clear inconsistency here. What nonsense. What can this print possibly tell us that we don't already know? Well, obviously, that, I know what I want to say, but the words just won't come out of my mouth. I think this proves beyond any doubt, Your Excellency, that there is no place for an amateur student here in this grand courtroom. This is so frustrating. Thank you. Oh, please. Surely this doesn't require an explanation. Couldn't be more plain. Spell it out would be an insult to the court. Thank you, Kiryu. Kazuma, what? What are you talking about? Inferred from a single glance at the photograph of the print presented by the defense. And there's a clear discrepancy here with the sergeant's statement. What? Sergeant Yasunosa. Yes, sir. What, sir? The statement you just made was this. The black uniformed varsity cadet fired on the English civilian, and from the back, the cowardly little weasel. Yes, sir. Affirmative, sir. I witnessed the crime with my own military-grade eyes, sir.
Yes!
But no, that just can't be. And why not, cadet? Because... Take a close look at the print. The victim, Dr. Wilson, died from a bullet wound to the chest. Sergeant, according to your witness statement, the corporal shot the victim from behind. And that is the obvious discrepancy here. Well, how do you explain it? Oh, wait a second. Wait a second. Wait. What was that? What was that coming out of coming from behind his shoulder? What? What was that? Something just popped up from behind his back, but he pushed it down again. Certainly, there is a clear discrepancy in the facts. Would you not agree, Sergeant Nosa? Yes, sir. At this juncture, that would appear to be indisputable. Until the moment I heard the firearm discharge, my eyes were... firmly breaks on the delicious like carnival steak, sir! What? The last testimony of the court heard has proven one... Oh, my bad. The last testimony the court heard has proven one thing beyond all reasonable doubt. This witness, Sergeant Yasunosa, did not see the defendant firing a gun at all. That's absurd. That's absurd. I think the conclusion we must draw is simple. There is no place for an amateur prosecutor here in this grand courtroom. Now, I am so sorry, chat. I am so sorry about the noise I just made. Well, today's a clippable day. Just give me a second. I need to turn on the lights. Like, go. Okay, after I gave you Chair Kun for a second and a half, for a minute, for less than a minute. Good job, Chair Kun. You did a good job. Chair Kun was keeping an eye on you guys. There's been a complete turnabout in the mood of this trial. From that one discrepancy? From that one discrepancy. So this is what being an ace attorney is all about. Roll credits! Anyways.
But I definitely saw him. That university cadet there. He was pointing the firearm directly at the victim's back.
Yes!
But I never fired the gun. All I did was pick it up from off the floor. And you, old man, you didn't see the moment the victim was shot either. Myself, I have already been quite clear. The gunshot interested me not. I was far too busy on the floor. Oh yes, you were looking for your Koban coin, weren't you? Indeed, the prized Oe era Koban. Hunting around under the table, I was, in case mayhap it had fallen there. And then it happened. Boom. You heard the gunshot, you mean? Indeed, I did. But I heeded it not, for I was concerned only with finding my absconded Oe treasure. Nothing can distract me. Out of interest, did you find the coin in the end? No. I see. That lamentable day, the precious Oe Koban was lost to me. No doubt, some unscrupulous scoundrel pocketed the prize card for himself. Oh? As I'm sure everyone present is aware. Case demands a swift and decisive resolution. Our government has promised to send a full report to Great Britain by telegraph this very afternoon. Nevertheless, the witness testimony the court has just heard was inconclusive. No matter how subservient our government feels it must be to the British. It would be unforgivable to deliver a verdict on this trial right now. What is your position? Prosecutor, out. Why not, Your Excellency? The defendant may have fled a tiger at the front gate, but he will find a wolf at the back. That's... thing? My witnesses have further testimony to make. Explain. Upon hearing their next statements, it will become abundantly clear that there is only one person who could possibly have committed this despicable crime. The equally despicable defendant, Ryunosuke Naruhodo. Jesus Christ, screw you, Pain. What? He really seems to have a despicable opinion of you, doesn't he? Again, more disappointment. Jesus, I love that face. It is just goddamn god tier of like a face to use. That is like the disappointing face. Basically, someone does something wrong, you just present them this face. Just would be absolute perfection right there. Would be awesome if I could use that. Goddamn. Very well. The court invites the witness to testify again. You will thoroughly explain the reasoning behind the prosecution's allegation. Is that clear? As clear as you recognize, Your Excellency.
Yes, sir. At once, sir. Waiting signal to testify, sir.
The baby in the back. Excuse me, but there's something or someone sticking out over your shoulder, I think.
Affirmative. The newest member of the Nosa family to rise up for the ranks, sir. Name, Idol.
It would seem those straps are a sign of the sergeant being too strapped to afford a nanny.
Idol. Teen Shun. The fire is about to quell the enemy.
Oh my god.
What you learn, my boy?
What the hell? Oh my god! This is fucking adorable. Oh. That is goddamn adorable and hilarious. Goddamn, that is awesome. I loved it. The true culprit. What if I can try? I'm gonna get fat by the end of the of this week. By the end of this week, I'll be like bloated. My god, these are good. Even if what I saw wasn't the precise moment the firearm was short, it's almost the same thing. Yes, pointing his gun at the foreign man, he was that young guy in black. That much I myself did see. Wait a second, didn't you literally just say you were paying too much attention looking for the coin, you saw nothing?
Furthermore, a visual survey of the premises at the time confirmed that we were the only personnel present.
Indeed, Lonely was the Englishman. Dining all by himself.
Therefore, no other than the black uniformed cadet could have dispatched the Englishman. Over and out.
Oh boy. The sir. Oh. Well, I couldn't even say shit. Wait, that's nonsense. That's nonsense. The victim, Dr. Wilson, wasn't alone at all. Please, enough of these outbursts already. But there was a woman. There was a young woman at this table. You must have seen her. Everyone there must have seen her.
Objection!
If you call yourself a lawyer, then you will respect the rules of the court and speak accordingly. We're not here to listen to your fantasies. God, I want to punch him in the face right now. Pain, obviously. It is evident enough beyond all reasonable doubt that the victim was alone at the time of the incident. Prosecution has photographic evidence of this fact.
Is this a photographic print of the scene of the crime? Is this a photographic print of the scene of the crime?
Oh. Indeed. Of the table at which the victim was dining, taken by an investigator immediately after the incident. As can plainly be seen, there is only one place set. Certainly, based on the appearance of this print, it would be reasonable to conclude that the victim was not in the company of anyone. Doesn't make any sense. Court will add this new photographic evidence to the record. That is like, a bottle of carbonated water and a steak lunch can be seen on the victim's table. I don't understand. Let's see that picture. What about the... Can we examine this? I can't even read that, but... Hey. That is... See if I can read anything. Oh, that's a nice little Taurus symbol. Someone didn't finish their steak now, did they? Yeah, these were used. You can see the blemishes, so they were used. Okay, nobody replaced the cutware. I don't understand. What's going on here? It's not possible that nobody else saw that woman. The waiter before said the same thing. He maintains that Dr. Wilson came to the restaurant alone as well. But that's not true. I saw her. I swear that I saw a woman with him. It would seem we'll be able to telegraph the report to Great Britain on time.
The witness testimonies we have just heard leave no further room for doubt.
These are very sensitive political times, as we all know, so the ink is still fresh on the treaty with Great Britain. I think that I, Taketsuchi Ochi, will have contributed to the amity of these two great empires in an honor. Is an honor. How can this be happening? Joseph is ready to rule.
Stand tall, Yonosuke. It's not over yet.
What?
What you say is true, and there's something going on here behind the scene. And now is your chance to expose it, to draw out the truth in your cross-examination.
God, he has some cool fucking poses. I don't know, Kazuma.
The defense is... my god. The defense is entitled to cross-examine the witness. Make it clear. Understood?
Rules can be so unbending at times. Cross-examination. The true culprit. Here we go again. Hey, Shiro. Thanks for the game. Okay. There goes my here goes another shot to my throat. Oh, right. I already said it. I already said this line. I don't have to actually voice line it. There you go. Okay, let's see what they have to say. That was... Even what I saw wasn't the precise moment, the fire was just almost the same thing.
Yes.
No. It's not the same thing at all. For start, I didn't fire that gun.
We have a difference of opinion on that.
The opinion of a uniformed officer versus that of a fledgling cadet. I don't think so. Considering this, defendant. Just a moment ago, I blinked. You did? Did you? Did you see it? Did you see me blink? Nobody can see shit through those glasses. How could I? And yet, it is an undeniable fact that I did blink. That is the stupidest argument. So there you have it. Have what? Attention! Oh god, the baby. Oh my god, that shit's adorable. Also,
Sound of the firearm rang in my ears, and the very next moment, I saw you waving the gun at the Englishman.
I think that says it all, don't you? Let us not forget that the antique dealer witnessed the accused in this most incriminating position as well. Is that so, Kurekuta-san? Ayo! Hello? Yes, pointing as a gun at a foreign man, he was that much I see myself. Let's press him on this. Yes, it may be true that I was holding the gun at that point in time. But I've told you already, that's only because I picked it up off the floor. Well, obviously, as a culprit, that's the only way you can explain it anyway. I had just finished drinking my coffee, and I was about to leave the restaurant when... I noticed a gun on the floor at Dr. Wilson's feet, so I picked it up. And at exactly that moment... Bonk. Go to Horny Jail. A gunshot rang in my ears. Love events beyond our control, life is. Sorry? What do you mean? In your case, you found a pistol on the floor and picked it up, which precipitated this testing predicament. Whereas, conversely, I failed to pick up the Koban from the floor and find myself in an equally testing predicament as well. You're not on on trial for murder. I'm pretty sure that is not the same level of predicament. There's a very big difference of predicaments here. One is down here, the other is up there. Not gonna die from losing a coin, I think. Anyway, the fact remains, myself, I did see you. With pistol in hand, standing over the foreigner. Visual saw the presence at the time compared we are only personnel present. Press. You must have noticed someone else at Dr. Wilson's table. There was a lady there. Yeah, here we go again. As you have been at pains to point out time and time again, I feel I'm growing a callus in my ear. And yet, no one else appears to have caught even a glimpse of this woman. Only there'd been more people dining here there at the time. Then someone else would have noticed her. Unfortunately, it was already past 2 p.m. when it happened. The quiet time between lunch and dinner in any restaurant. I know, of course the place was almost empty. It's what you'd expect. Certainly 2 p.m. 2 p.m. is neither here nor there in terms of a time to eat. I wonder if there was a reason why the victim was eating at the time of day, and why he was alone. Yes, Your Excellency. There was indeed a reason. There was? This was found in the... This was found in the victim's jacket pocket. What is that? What is that, Counsel? It is a medical report card, Your Excellency. It would seem that the victim had an appointment at a clinic prior to visiting a restaurant. What a clinic? Oh, god damn it! Is this like the precedent to the Hottie clinic later on in the fucking series? God fucking damn it. I am not joking with that name. That is actually the name of the clinic. God damn it. Yes, there would indeed appear to be an entry for the dating. 19th November, noon to past 1 p.m. The very day of the incident. Well, the victim went for a late lunch following his appointment. The explanation couldn't be more simple. Lol. Yeah, I know, right? Lol, indeed. The prosecution felt no need to submit this evidence before, as it really has no bearing on the case. I wonder. What do you think, Munosk? Well, I don't have to see how it could be related, really. Remember, a request for it to be entered in the court record as evidence if you think it could be useful. But I ask for Dr. Wilson's report to be submitted as evidence or not? Yes. Obviously, we take everything we can get. If I may, I'd like to ask for that medical report card to be submitted as evidence, Your Excellency. On what grounds? Fuck's sake. The court already has heard enough conclusive evidence, witness testimony. Additional evidence would be extraneous. Not to mention that the victim's movements prior to his arrival at the restaurant are of no concern. Oh, thank you, Kiryu. Whether or not they are of concern is up to us to decide. We have a right to explore all possible avenues. I beg your pardon? You have no authority to refuse a perfectly valid request for the submission of evidence. Very well. Court will grant the defense's request. Sir, youngsters these days are forever asserting their right. It's the most disturbing trend. You know how right he is, it's actually kind of hilarious. Weirdly enough, how right he currently is pretty funny. Yeah, meta much. Even I'm surprised. Yeah, you can say that again. Officer, kindly add the victim's medical report card to their call record. The victim's medical report has been... Okay, we're gonna check that out when we can. What we really need right now is new clues. Let's see it, out of curiosity. Since I can do this right now. Oh, it doesn't say shit. That was found in a victim's pocket. Okay, we're just gonna keep that for later. We have to explore things from every possible angle, even if they don't seem relevant. Right, I hear you. You can conspire to prolong this trial as much as you like. It's the day after the festival already for you. Or perhaps you'd forgotten that these witness testimonies leave no room for doubt. Yeah. Feel free to reiterate for the accused, correct, Kute-san? Oh, shut up, Pain. Alone he was, Englishman dining all by himself.
Yes!
Let's press and see what he has to say. So you actually saw that with your own eyes, did you? The victim, Dr. Wilson, dining alone. Oh, that I did. Forgive me for the position I placed in. I place you in. So the testimonies of the old man, the soldier, and the waiter all agree on that point. Isn't that interesting? And let us not forget the incontestable evidence we have to support their statements as well. As can clearly be seen, there is only a single beefsteak on the victim's table. A meal for one. No. The antique dealer, the sergeant, and the waiter who testified before. It's not impossible that they're all lying. But it's kind of a far, but if so, then why? If I'm perfectly honest, I have absolutely no idea. Therefore. Oh, right. Already talk in this voice. Why aren't you telling the truth? What did you say, cadet? I clearly remember. There was a woman sitting across the table from the professor. Perhaps one of you might not have noticed. But for both of you to have failed to see the professor's dining companion, it's just not possible. They're just looking to the side, just... Unfortunately for you, Defendant Naruto, it's not just a case of these two witnesses alone. Sorry? The waiter, whose testimony the court heard earlier, clearly stated the same. He also said that the victim was alone. That's right. Precisely. In other words, you are the sole proponent of this phantom lady. But if such a woman were indeed present at the scene, prosecution demands to see proof. Oh boy. And if no such proof exists, the prosecution demands that no further mention of this phantom woman be made. It is a blatant waste of the court's time. There's nothing I could say to that. Meanwhile, Kiryu's like, Excellent work, Yunosuke. We've gleaned some new information. Well, yes, but I don't feel like it changes much. I can't see that it brings any real discrepancies to light. I wouldn't be so sure. Let me see that medical report card you got. Oh, you mean this? Yes, this is a brand new piece of evidence. Perhaps we should examine it in a little more detail. Oh, the tutorial to examine in detail. How exactly? God fucking damn it. Okay, time for tutorial moments. You may examine, yada yada yada. Press space and you can take a closer look at the piece in question. I'm not giving a voice to this bit. We're going full meta now. Rotate the evidence in all directions and by using WA. I wonder if I can use my mouse to do all of this. I was foreclosed in my miss before. There's a pulsate. Press space to investigate further. Okay. So, partner, I think you should take a closer look at this medical report. See if there isn't something new to be learned by examining it in more detail. Alright. I'll see what I can do. Yeah. Let's see. Okay, I can move it this way. Can I? So, I can rotate it with my... Okay, let's see. Oh, there's something in the back. Dentist Autoclinic, date, who the fuck knows, record. It looks like this medical report was first issued quite some time ago. Probably a long-term treatment, that's why. To a family doctor, I imagine. Well, I can't imagine going to a doctor. I mean, as long as I'm alive, I'm never consulting one. There's actually a lot of people that are like this, by the way, that basically refuse to go to a doctor. There are a lot of people like this. Well, if you were dead, there'd be no point. So you don't like doctors then? Why would you? Me too, lazy. They make you drink horrible tasting medicine, they give you painful injections, and then they demand lots of money from you for the privilege. All when you're at your lowest ebb. You do know they have to get paid, right? Sound like a model patient. Too bad case of stubbornness, no less, for which the only cure is very bitter medicine indeed. Ha! Nice. Oh, there's nothing there. Let's see, there's a page here. Can we open it up? Oh, nice, we can. We might as well examine what's going on here. Let's have a look. This is some kind of medical history. Ah, and there's an entry for the day the professor was killed. Extraction of molar with topical anesthesia. Extraction of molar? You mean he had a tooth taken out? It would seem so. Just before the incident, he's had a bad tooth removed. Perhaps they use laughing gas. That's the most modern practice in the West for pain relief. Yes, I've heard of this anesthesia. Although it's hard to believe there's anything that can actually stop you feeling pain. I can attest it does. Oh, there's a cautionary note from the medical practitioner as well. Strictly no food or drink besides water for 3 hours post-procedure until anesthetic effects have passed. Laugh while in pain. Oh god, please no. Really? Sounds like information worth bearing in mind. On the day of the murder, victim had dental treatment from eating or drinking anything but water. Oh! With this new information, the meaning of that one particular statement totally changes. So, I think it's time we listen to the testimony again, don't you? Definitely. Let's go. Now we have an answer. Almost the same thing. Yes, but was that, you know, how much I myself did see. There were only one. Dining all by himself? That is... I think this is where it's different now. What kind of answer? So... Okay, let's get the shit show done with. So, I think this is the statement, because they don't tell you exactly, but this is the statement. It is actually impossible he could have been dining by himself. So, by going to the court record, we can check one thing. So, comparing some things. This is the photograph that they got of the crime scene. Supposedly, the whole point of him being there alone was that this photograph shows that he was the only one there dining and eating like steak and carbonated water. Right? But because of the medical records we just checked, it is impossible. He was literally prohibited from both eating or drinking anything but water. No, and I imagine it would be normal water, not even carbonated one, just water, plain. So, he could not have been the one eating the steak, since the steak has been chewed through right here. Right? And you can see someone ate the steak, but it could not have been him. So, who the fuck was on the car? Now the thing is, I'm not sure if I'm supposed to use the medical report or this. I guess the medical report.
Yes.
There we go. So there you go. There's the explanation. Detective Dark to the rescue, I guess. So this is a contradiction because it says dining all by himself, which obviously it's wrong, since at this point we know, and now we have proof that he wasn't dining alone. Actually, technically, he wasn't even dining. He was just sitting there, talking with someone, I imagine. Well, I think what are you reading? About what are you withering, lad? Withering, lad? Call yourself a lawyer. Yes, like go in Wild Style too. I mean, it almost that thief Mario would say, I know, right? But what are you withering, lad? Call yourself a lawyer. I wish I could, but first and foremost here, I'm the accused. You know, everyone stumbles on their words occasionally. Under the circumstances, I won't worry about it. Thanks, Kazuma. Kiryu. I could see it quite clearly in that cross-examination you just carried out. When you raise your hand straight up like that. So purposeful. You knew exactly what it was you wanted to say. Don't feel like you have to choose your words carefully. Say what you're thinking. Alright. And thanks for the advice. Whew. Take a chill pill. Let's go. Kurikuta-san. This is a medical report card belonging to the victim. Oh, I see. And I don't see. What of it, boy? Comparing what is written on this report card with your witness statement. God damn it. One day. Something clearly doesn't add up.
Objection!
Dear me, dear me. Have you forgotten my words so soon, you amateur? You amateur? Sorry. What? You are not to interrupt court proceedings with your amateurish drivel. But let's see if I can explain in words you might understand. It was after 2 p.m. in the afternoon when the victim was murdered at the restaurant. Whatever he may or may not have done before that time is completely irrelevant. But that's, remember, Yunosuke, you don't have to use clever language or fancy words. Make your point. Your Excellency, I believe we're finished here. There's surely no need to prolong this trial further. Witness testimonies the court has heard have been clear and concise. This medical report card has no bearing on the matter at all, for the simple reason that there is no one else besides this pale-faced pupil who could possibly... God damn it. That was not me, by the way. The game just went for it. This medical report card has nothing to do with this case? With the case? Do you really believe that? What? The outburst petrifying me, boy. Of course I believe it. How could it possibly be relevant? Perhaps because Otta Clinic, which issued the report card, is a dental clinic. A dental clinic? Is that supposed to mean something to me? Perhaps if I told you that the victim had just had a tooth extracted. Uh-oh. What's this now? What's this now? And furthermore, if I told you that as a result, the victim had been forbidden from eating. Uh-oh. Just what are you trying to say, cadet? Yeah, orders not to eat? So what? It's all written up in here. No food or drink other than water for 3 hours post-procedure while anesthesia wears off. What? No, that can't. Oh, I love it. Kurikuta-san. What, boy? What? As you just heard, when he was killed sometime shortly after 2 p.m., the victim couldn't have been eating anything at all. No. Additionally, there's more. You have assured the core with unwavering self-confidence that the victim was dining alone. Hey, he actually slammed it correctly. Did you hear? He actually did a good slam, not a tap. He actually, boom. Nice. That cannot possibly be the case. Because the victim, as we now know, just had one of his teeth extracted and was still experiencing the effects of the anesthetic. There we go. Expertly done, partner.
Objection!
What is this nonsense? You little upstart! Oh, I love this music! It's so good! Yes! Kick his ass! I am so happy right now. You don't know how happy I am to see goddamn Pain suffer. Yes, suffer Pain. Suffer. Take it. In a place where the sun don't shine. These are baseless accusations. Just look at the photograph, at this photographic evidence. You can clearly see the plate of food at the victim's table.
Objection!
Ooh, use your head. That's the very discrepancy we're talking about. Or can't you follow the logic? How dare you? I think it's fair to say that the tables in this restaurant case have turned. Pharaoh, you can use one bad joke. You have the right to use a bad joke. You have now the right for one bad joke after this one. Ugh. That is so bad. Damn it, Cosmo. Come on, man. That is actually terrible. Here you go, chat. You have the... I need just to become Cosmo. You have now the right for one bad joke. The whole chat has the right for one bad joke. You get 1 point. One free joke. You get one free joke pass because of this. Wouldn't you agree, Yurosk? So bad. Yes, most definitely. So having just undergone some devil's surgery, dental surgery, the victim was unable to eat. Yep. Just... God damn it. Which leaves one very crucial conundrum. Who in fact was eating the pictured beefsteak? Slime. Or we'll hear the opinion of the defense on this new puzzle. I assume you're ready, Counsel. Counsel? Oh, that means me, doesn't it? Alright. The answer to this question is going to be pivotal. This is the start of your turning this trial round. Show them what you're made of. Got it. So, person eating the steak at the victim's table must have been the two witnesses, me, the victim himself, and as yet unknown third party. Come on, we've been pushing this whole time. Obviously, it can only have been someone else who was sitting at the professor's table. You will not let this go, will you? There was no such person. God damn it.
Yes!
There was, because I saw her. So what the hell did you do? God damn it. When the incident occurred, we know that the victim couldn't have been eating anything. Yet we have evidence of a half-eaten steak on this table. God damn it. Therefore, the only logical conclusion is that there was somebody else there eating it. We have strong evidence to support our assertion. It's clear that these witness testimonies are unreliable. Okay, how many fucking versions of the one emote I have are you gonna actually put in here? Jesus. How many versions are there of this? Seriously. I didn't even know you could do this much with just one emote. Goddamn. Okay, I think I get it now. I need to get more emotes. I really do need to figure out more emote ideas. Oh, oops, I don't know. If the court decides to push through the ruling at this stage, we will lodge a formal complaint with the Ministry of Justice and pursue a fair retrial, relentlessly. Kazuma, are you insane? You would take on the government? Yeah, obviously. Don't worry, Consul. I have no issue with you. What do you mean? What do you mean? I have issue with them. Those two witnesses in the stand. What? 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 What are you talking about? We have demonstrated with evidence that the victim was not alone. So, if it now turns out that the two of you deliberately lied when giving your testimonies, obviously you will be charged with perjury. Oh my god, they're actually mentioning perjury in one of these, finally! Oh my god! Just a second, just counting the amount of games now. 8 games later! 8 freaking games later! They actually are bringing out perjury! Finally, freaking hallelujah! Seriously, how many people have been fucking have had perjury charges by now on Ace Attorney is beyond ridiculous. Thank you! We're actually bringing up perjury! Like the most simple of goddamn... Oh my god, it's a miracle. That's a thumbs up from me already. Here's the thing, you two are sworn. Besides, here's the thing. They did say, Payne did say that the waiter of the restaurant was an unsworn witness. He was an unsworn witness. These two, on the other hand, pretty sure are sworn witnesses in this case. And they just lied. Very badly. Supposedly. If they're found that they're lying, well, oh boy. This is gonna be bad for them. And since this is a murder trial, you will also be deemed complicit in the killing. Complicit? In murder? No! I'm sorry. Negative! There was no mention of this at the technical meeting. I was just following orders. That's right, as the man says. So you never saw the gentlewoman. That's what they told us. Uh-oh. The gentlewoman. Oh. What? What did you just say, Korikuta-san? Oh, no. You were just following orders. No, hold on, lad. I wish, So you never saw the gentleman. When you say gentlewoman, do you mean you saw the victim with a lady from overseas? What?
Objection!
Now, what is the meaning of all this? These witnesses gave false statements? That's true, you pair. Oh boy. I'm sad. I'm sorry for the baby back there, bro.
Just one. Just one. Just one simple slip of the tongue. Slip of the tongue.
Order! Order! Council, explain what is going on here. Explain what is going on. It's painfully clear now. You try to prevent these witnesses from telling the truth.
Absolutely not. The prosecution knows nothing of this.
God damn it. And who's behind this? Who tried to make you keep your mouth shut?
Well, that's classified.
Oh my god, the baby's just pulling on a message. Jesus Christ. That has to hurt. Like, god damn, that has to hurt a lot. Like, just pulling a bit. Is that like a face, a part of your face? It's not exactly an unsensitive part of your face. Jesus. So you're prepared to be tried as a conspirator to this murder, are you?
You wouldn't. This can't be happening.
You're not scared? Judging from the way they reacted. I'd say they were sworn by silence by someone with considerable influence. However, I don't believe Ochi had any idea about this. What are you saying? I mean, to wield that kind of influence, there are only a handful of possibilities. It could only have been the government, the military, or the police, I suppose. Well, any ideas about who might be behind this? If you can affirm who tried to silence these witnesses, then we can continue our pursuit. So we need to name whoever it was that tried to make the witnesses keep their mouth shut. Of course, we'll need evidence before we make any firm accusation. Evidence that proves whoever it was really did wield his or her power here. But how? How can we possibly? Remember, we've made progress before. We examined this piece of evidence in more detail and found a new clue as a result. Oh, yeah, that's right. Well, that's not the only piece of evidence we have, is it? We need to re-examine everything, make sure there's nothing we've missed. There's no time to lose. I want answer. Okay, let's check everything. I don't know if I have to check now, but hey, let's check our own. Look at, wait, it has a serial number? The personal student number is engraved on the back here. If you lose your PIN, they won't accept you as a Yume University. You may not come in, they say. Do I need a bad pun counter at this rate? At the rate we're going, I might need a bad pun counter. God damn it. I'm starting to get annoyed. Yeah. Of course you can get a new pin made if you can just tell them your number. I actually lost mine twice already, but I still don't know my student number by heart. God damn it, Ryunosuke. I always say to myself, I mustn't forget to write it down somewhere. But then I forget not to forget that. Yeah, I don't think this is gonna be the way. Can I examine this? There's nothing here. This is just a picture itself. I guess this is the only thing? Oh, now we can turn this around. Oh, well. Chief Inspector Satoru Hosonaga, Primary Criminal Investigation Division, Imperial Police Bureau. Hello. Well, that's unexpected. What is? Look, do you see it? You see it says the witness's name here, Satoru Hosonaga. Well, yes, business cards do tend to show the person's name. That's sort of the point. Naruhodo, please. It's not the name that's unexpected. It's his job title. His job? Oh! Chief Inspector Satoru Osanaga, Primary Criminal Investigation Division, Imperial Police Bureau. Inspector? What on earth? Yep, I have no idea. But let's face it, the police have a lot of power and influence. They're wielding it somehow here. Yep, we found our proof. And now we know who did it. Or who ordered them. Hello, Mr. Waiter, quote unquote. 67, makes sense. Oh, you're 48. You're 29. Holy shit. You're relatively young. It's actually much younger than I thought. For someone was coughing up blood. It's proven that these witnesses have been manipulated. I assure you, penalty will be severe. Please, wait. Your Excellency, I had no idea about any of this. I swear to every Shinto god. I knew nothing. And what does the defense have to say about all this, hmm? Well, Your Excellency. No time to think. I'm just going to have to close my eyes and shout out the first name that comes into my head. Besides the prosecution, the only person with the necessary influence to manipulate the witnesses is... the victor! Okay, no. It's Satoru Osanaga.
Yes!
Well, surely that would be... Satoru Osanaga-san. Osanaga-san? The waiter who took the stand earlier?
Objection!
Poppycock! Really? What the? We're really using this word? Huh. Okay then. Poppycock. What possible reason would the waiter have to make these witnesses give false testimony? Not to mention the fact that even a head waiter could not possibly have that level of him. For once, I would agree with you. If, that is, the man truly were a waiter. What? If he truly were... Come on, Yunosuke. Time to hit the score with the truth. The truth about Satoru Osanaga-san's real identity, as proven by this evidence.
Yes!
The plan... The plan to the restaurant sketched by the man in... I agree it shows a great deal of attention to detail, but... I'm not sure if we can conclude anything. Sorry, Your Excellency, that's the back of the card. It's the back of the card that's of interest. I beg your pardon? Or perhaps I should have said the front? Yes. It's the front of the back of the card. That's where the telling detail is. Even I'm confused, don't worry, Judge. Would somebody please explain what this overexcited student is trying to say? Sanaga-san sketched the plan of the restaurant on the reverse side of his business card. Front of the business card reveals the man in question's profession. His true profession. Also, I had Ryunosuke just sweating over their bullets. The waiter's profession. But that's surely... Good gracious. That's right, Your Excellency. Card reads Chief Inspector, Primary Criminal Investigation Division, Imperial Police Bureau. What? What? The waiter is a police detective? I haven't heard any mention of this before. Why haven't I heard any mention of this before? The Imperial Police Bureau has immense power. Absolute power as far as regular citizens are concerned. So, witnesses there in the stand. Was it in fact the waiter who gave you your order? Was it he who told you not to mention that you'd seen the foreign gentlewoman at the scene?
Well. Oh. Hold it. Oh, hello. Inspector Hosonaga. I was worried something like this may happen. The moment you asked me to submit my sketch as evidence, I realized it was a possibility. The court will take this plan and add it to the court record as evidence. Oh, well... Is there a problem? Is there a problem? Hand the plan to the court officer at once. Of course. Here you are. Yes, I remember now. He did act strange when the judge asked him to hand over his business card. I strive to carry out all investigations flawlessly. It's my guiding principle. Oh, what? Okay. Not very good. My bad. Just a second. But I let myself be distracted when I made the scat. That's good. It was an unusually careless mistake. So you mean to say you really are a detective? But why would a detective be working as a restaurant waiter? Ah, of course, your silence must be terrible. I was working... I love it. Wait a second. Let me go back. Your salary must be terrible. I was working undercover. Undercover? Yes. There have been a series of incidents at the restaurant recently. In order to investigate, I decided to get a job there as a waiter, working undercover. Incidents at the restaurant? What kind of incidents? That would be classified police information, which I am not at liberty to divulge. However, I can state categorically that they are unrelated to this homicide. To this case of homicide. Very well then. Inspector Hosonaga. But you will elaborate on one point for the court. Of course, Your Excellency. We have just heard new information that from the two witnesses beside me, that at the time of the shooting, there was in fact another person present at the victim's table. If that is indeed true, clearly you would also have been aware of this person's presence, having served at the table in court. However, your testimony did not allude to this other there. Therefore, I am led to assume that in your professional capacity as a police officer, you require these witnesses to be in agreement. Would that be correct? Correct. Correct, Your Excellency. Unbelievable. As I suspect. Damn, swap. Oh, there's the fucking bullet. As soon as I heard the gunshot, I ran out of the kitchen to see what had happened. The victim sat slumped in his chair, and beside him, gun in hand, stood the accursed student. Sitting opposite of the victim at the same table was a young lady, whom I guessed to be an Englishwoman. So the truth comes out. I immediately sealed off the restaurant and reported the incident to the borough. It was then that I received some special order. Special orders? You mean to say... remove the Englishwoman from the scene at once. It was made clear... oh my god. 1 second.
Ugh. Gets a little hard after a while. It was made clear that the Englishwoman's presence at the restaurant was to be concealed. Those were my orders. But what if this Englishwoman was the killer? I think it would be in everyone's best interest not to pursue that. The Empire views the friendly terms of its relationship with Britain more highly than anything at the moment. An Englishman has been murdered on our soil. To name an Englishwoman as his primary suspect. Well, without a repeatable effort, that would be completely out of the question. So that's the reason for the disappearance of the Phantom Woman in this case. But it's not right. I am not doing shit, by the way. One possibility does spring to mind. What do you mean, Kazuma? Yuma University is currently hosting a number of exchange students from Great Britain. And I'm fairly certain that one of them, studying in the medical faculty's research laboratory, is a young Englishwoman. What? Uh-oh. You're a shrewd man. I can see why you're the chosen candidate for the overseas study tour. You mean, when I removed the woman from the scene of the crime, I thought it prudent to check her identity first. Then, this one's our. Then the court demands that you name the lady in question of one, Inspector. You do not know how hard it is for me to go from this man's voice to that to the trying to switch. You don't know how hard it is for me to switch from this man to the judge. It's really hard. It actually is annoying on my throat. The English woman sitting at the university professor's table was a certain Miss Giselle Brett. Miss Giselle Brett? What the hell? That's a name. Certain Miss Giselle Brett. She's indeed a foreign student studying in the research laboratory of Yuma University's medical faculty. What is happening here? I admit that under orders from the police bureau, I erased all evidence of this lady's presence at the scene, and ordered these witnesses to make no mention of her in their testimonies. Oh. It must now be up to your excellency to decide how to deal with this situation. Interesting. Very well. Very well. My thoughts on the matter are as follows. Thus far, the case presented to the court has been underpinned by a particularly critical premise. Namely, that the victim was dining alone. However, as we have now discovered that this premise is false, it would be a desecration of our justice system to ignore the truth and give a ruling at this point. But, Your Excellency, that would mean missing the noon deadline of a ruling in order to send a telegraphic report to Great Britain. Our own government will surely be very displeased by such actions. Calm yourself, Counsel. I will not allow the government of our country or any other to influence the proceedings of my courtroom. This is a pretty cool judge, by the way. Holy shit. I like this judge. And fuck you, Payne. I know he's called Ouchie, but fuck you, Payne. Inspector Hosono. Yes, sir. Doesn't take no as a damn answer, I know, right? That's awesome. You will locate this Giselle Brett and escort her to the courtroom with the utmost urgent. At once, Your Excellency. But that means you'll be going against the special orders you were given from the police bureau. As I said before, it is my guiding principle to carry out all investigations flawlessly. So, it won't be a problem. Yeah, he did it for me. Nothing will get in my way. Also, that is not very reassuring when you're coughing up blood. Seriously. Goddamn. That is not very reassuring. Court will... Oh my god, this fight's hard. Court will adjourn briefly. Prosecution must call the English student, Giselle Brett, to the witness stand. Do I make myself clear? Yes. Your Excellency! Sorry. Good. Then we will have a 30-minute recess before reconvening. God, I'm gonna go grab myself something to eat and drink real quick. I'll be right back, chat. That's always a break for my friend. Jesus. Oh my. We're back. Got myself some food. Oh, save for in progress. Okay. Oh, there's that as an autosave. That's cool. There you go. In case of save always. Actually, the controls, I can just play this game with my mouse. Thank you, Shiro. Have a nice rest. Have a good rest. So 22nd November, level 48. Board of Judicature, Dependence, and Chamber of Fire. Yeah. Excellent work, Ryunosuke. That was superb. My arm was in my mouth the entire time. Actually. It was almost unbelievable. I mean, looking at you in there. You were drenched in sweat, your eyes popping, your knees knocking, and you were grinding your teeth. It was a grim sight, but before I knew it, you'd started finding inconsistencies in the testimony. I think you might have a natural talent for being a lawyer. Forget it. It's terrifying. If I get through this, I don't ever want to see the inside of a courtroom again. Anyway. Looks like we've exposed your phantom lady at last. Miss Giselle Brett. student from Great Britain, is she? That's what I was trying to tell everyone from the start. Dr. Wilson wasn't alone. There was a young woman with him. Like, I've been saying all along. Yes, you have. Haven't you? Yes, you have. Haven't you? Yes, he has. Now, please believe him. I might not be overly confident in the courtroom, but my powers of observation are one thing I am sure of. Yes, I can see that. So, about this young gentleman. Thanks to our detective friend, she was hastily escorted away from the scene. Do you see what happened with that? No, I didn't see any of it. I was just on my way out of the restaurant itself. Then, on the floor next to Dr. Wilson's table, I noticed there was a gun lying on the floor. And just after I bent down and picked it up... Oh. I didn't have time to think about where the sound of the gunshot had come from. The waiter ran over to me, looking as white as a sheet. And he bundled me into some sort of small pantry next to the kitchen. Fast thinking by the detective. He apprehended his suspect without a moment's delay. Yes, and because I was shut in the pantry, I have no idea what happened outside in the dining area. There. There. Well done, both of you. Well done, both of you. Professor Mikotoba. Well, it seems I was right. Pair of you make an outstanding team. Exceed my expectations, I have to say. Yes, it seems you planned from the start. You arranged things so that I wouldn't be able to act as a lawyer in this trial. Our modern country is still in its infancy. Our justice system, even more so. Which is why I firmly believe that we need to send our brightest young stars overseas to learn all they can. I wanted to avoid a situation that may have resulted in your study tour to Great Britain being cancelled. Well, it makes no difference. Or otherwise, if I'm the kind of man who can't help his best friend avert the worst crisis of his life, I shouldn't waste everyone's time by going to study overseas anyways. Also, technicality, I know this is technically the infancy of their justice system, but technically, by what I understand, close family or people with close ties should not be like an act defending someone they are close to, realistically. Well, you know, family ties and stuff like that. Due to, you know, bias. What? What are you saying, Cosmo? So that's... So that's your stand. Damn it. Just a second, chat. Here we go, got it. Hey. I was afraid you'd feel that way. Kazuma. Well then. It looks like it all comes down to you, young. To me? Yes, you need to prove your innocence and uncover what really took place in that restaurant. I must say, I very much want to know the truth. After all, I have a personal connection to this case. Not to think of it, he said the same thing earlier this morning, didn't he? If you don't mind me asking, Professor, do you know the victim? Yes, I do. As you're probably aware, Dr. John H. Wilson was a visiting professor at UMA. And it was I who invited him. Oh,
I see. I didn't know before. I didn't know that before. Yeah. Anyway, you're about to go into battle. The victim was a university professor from Great Britain, and a well-known one at. Naturally, our government is looking to identify and punish the culprit as quickly as possible. But let's not forget who we're up against. The gentlewoman whose involvement our police bureau went extraordinary lengths to hide. Yes, and I'm sure the prosecution will be using every tool at their disposal to quash your case. But I've no doubt that you pair will put up a good fight, right to the last. Best of luck. Thank you. Now then. I need you to run an errand at the university at once. There's something I think we may need. Of course. Good luck, Kazuma-sama. Hey, what about me? What about me? Defendant Naruto. Court recess is over. Please make your way back inside the courtroom at once. There we go. It's time. Let's get back to it, partner. Let's get back to it, partner. Let's go in there and deal a decisive blow before those old fossils know what's in them. Kazuma? What? Thank you. Really. What for? Well, if you hadn't said you believed me, then I'm fairly sure I'd already have been found guilty by now. Look, I have faith. As a lawyer and as a friend. Coming from you, that means a lot. If I'm found guilty in this trial, he's really going to give up on his dream of studying abroad. That's the kind of true friend he is. But this isn't just my battle anymore. Whoever we're up against, we absolutely cannot afford to lose. Yep. Alright then. I'll save the thank yous for after the trial. You can treat me as one of those sukiyaki meals I like. You can treat me to one of those sukiyaki meals I like from Yume Cafeteria on University Street. With an extra large portion, of course. Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. There you go. I like the noise. You know what? Give me just a sec, chat, just to finish eating this. Before we start. Okay. Let's go. Where was I? Dun, dun. The court. The court hereby resumes the trial of Ryunosuke Naruto. Prosecutor Houchi, have you managed to subpoena the witness? Yes, Your Excellency, against all odds. And thanks to a certain young stripling, the prosecution is now under rather painful scrutiny from the government. Sorry? Let the government scrutinize, that's their job. It's nothing to worry about. It's highly unlikely that the good relations with Great Britain will emerge from this trial unscathed.
Do you still think it's nothing to worry about when the new treaty breaks down and our nation founders? Again, terribly sorry. Again, terribly sorry. If the friendship between our nations is really so fragile, then the treaty isn't worth the paper it's written. It's written on. You really have nothing to worry about, Renosk. What do you mean? What do you mean? Secret trial, anxiety over some foreign government's opinions, a bungled investigation, missing witnesses. Is this what our nation's justice system is? Is this the Supreme Court of Japan or of England? Shut up, you jumped up rookie boy. You and your friend know nothing. Nothing of the situation our nation finds itself in. By aligning ourselves with this great world power, we'll become strong. Diplomacy has never been more critical. Jesus. Standing political maneuvering is what will secure our futures. God, that sounds so annoying. I won't deny that I'm no expert. I'm just a student. And one who could arguably study harder too. But standing here now in our Supreme Court, there is one thing that I feel very strongly. A country that fails to uphold the truth in its justice system is a country with no future at all. Well said, Ryonosuke. Despite the wide-eyed look of terror. I know, right? You little brats! Thank you, Counsel. This court is the pinnacle of our nation's justice system, and exists solely for the pursuance of truth. With that in mind, this trial will now resume with the next witness taking the stand. The visiting student from Great Britain, Miss Giselle Brett. Yes. Your Excellency! I am being very annoying today, aren't I? What the fuck is with that hat? Seriously, what the fuck is with that hat? Well, what a delight it is to welcome such a fine gentlewoman to Japan, from such an innocent land. Tea. Someone bring English tea. In England, no discussions take place without. Is that true? Is that true? No idea. So, can we possibly trouble you to state your name and occupation for the court? Of course. Of course. My name is Satoru Osaragi. I have been working undercover as the head waiter at La Carnival, but my true... Yes, we know all about you already. Inspector Hosonaga, where are your manners? Inspector Hosonaga, where are your manners? In England, it's always ladies first. Is that true? No idea. More importantly, a little earlier today you said something to me. You said your powers of observation are the one thing you're sure of. Oh, yes, I think I did, didn't I? Yet your description for this amazing sight was simply a woman. Sorry, Ryonosuke, but powers of observation aside, your powers of description are sorely lacking. Guilty. So, dear lady, once again, if we may trouble you for your name and occupation, please. Okay, here we go. Do we even get... Oh, okay. I have no idea what I can literally say whatever gibberish I want right here, and I probably would get away with it at this point. So, gibberish. There you go. There's your gibberish. Yep. I'm terribly sorry, dear lady, but, what? But what? The ladies, the lady says her name is Giselle. She comes from London, England. She's a visiting research student, currently enrolled in Yuma University's medical faculty. Oh my, what a rare treat to hear the dulcet tones of the delightful language of the British people. So she was just speaking plain English. Either way. I'm afraid I don't understand a word you said, but it was as beautiful as a hummingbird song. Thank you, I guess? Kinda? The fuck? As far as I can tell, the detective is translating her words faithfully enough. Yes, I agree. You'll obviously define in English, Cosmo. Our English doesn't rattle you at all, does it? Nor you. You've clearly been paying attention in your English classes, Ryodosuke. The court thanks the beautiful lady for taking the stand. Now, if we may trouble you to confirm something, Miss Brett. 3 days ago, at a restaurant called La Carnival, a crime murder took place. The court has been led to believe that you were dining there with the victim, Dr. Wilson, at the time. Is that correct? She says yes. This could take some time. So even though she's studying here in Japan, she can't speak any Japanese. She'd like to apologize for disappearing from the scene. She says that she was due to make a presentation at university, so she had to leave immediately. Interesting. When you're the one who engineered the escape. I was just following special orders from the borough. Well now, dear lady, would you be so kind as to cast your eyes over this photographic frame? God, they are just giant suck-ups! Seeing as you were so unfortunately present at the scene of the crime, could it be that your replacement eyes caught sight of the wicked perpetrator, perhaps? Apparently, it was a very frightening and sorrowful sight. You mean... Do you mean to say... Yes. It would appear the lady did witness the... It would appear the lady did witness the crime. The very moment when the accused, standing right there in this court, shot the victim in cold blood. God, I'm sorry. Order in the court. Did you hear that, Your Excellency? Here we have an absolutely conclusive witness statement. Well, it looks like it's clear now. Clear who our real enemy is. Unfortunately, I
I will have to ask you to formally testify if you please. Kindly tell the court the exact nature of this frightening and sorrowful sight you... Oh, thank the Lord. I don't have to say gibberish. Whew. Frightening and sorrowful sight. Oh my god. I had arranged to meet for a slightly late luncheon with Dr. Wilson today. The professor was unable to eat, so I offered for myself only a beef steak. After a while, the accused came over to greet the professor and they got into a fierce argument. Then, not long afterwards, the accused took the professor's gun and shot him right before my eyes. I don't carry a gun myself, so obviously I couldn't have been.
Yes!
Oh, come on! Let me read! No, I didn't have any kind of argument with the professor at all.
Objection!
Buddy, we're gonna have to cross-examine this. Quiet, you filthy wretch! Look at you, you black-hearted blackguard! Look at this snow-white angel! And I'm sure even a dark-minded scholar like you can imagine whose words the coward is going to believe. That is unfortunate. That is such unfortunate truth that it actually hurts my soul right now. Ugh. You're still making the same mistakes, Rionos. You mustn't blurt out when you're good at like that. That's a lesson you need to learn. Yeah, that is true. That is true. Rionosuke really is just jumping a little bit too much of the shark here. Like a little bit too much. So yeah. It's a shame. Give me a second, chat. I need to check something real quick. Once out of that, I will keep going after that. I seriously just need to check something. Oh, that's... Anyways, okay. We're good. We're good. Back to what I was doing. Second. There we go. But he's so annoying. I'll just use that road. Of course. Of course. Of course, I was at the scene as well. Of course, I was at the scene as well. I took statements from this lady and the two witnesses testified before, and reported back to the borough. It was decided Miss Brad was not involved, so I let it. The testimonies of the last two witnesses were completely worthless, however. Well, even so, on the day in question, the lady was wearing the same outfit as she is today. As you can see, there is nowhere about her person where she can conceal a firearm. I wouldn't think she could hide a gun almost anywhere in that outfit if she wanted to. Seriously, goddamn. Unless and until the precise location where the witnesses have hidden a weapon can be shown, that is mute. That is mute. There are no pockets in my outfit. I have nowhere to hide a gun. Those are the witness's own words for on the matter. Ah, that's ridiculous. If only I was allowed to lift up her dress, I could prove it. Naruhodo, please don't make these goddamn statements. God damn it. Don't think about doing anything rash, Rionosuke.
But I didn't fire the gun I picked up. There must have been another gun there that day. You're right about that, which means this lady was hiding a gun somewhere. Yes. Yeah. Yes, that's what we have to prove now. And to do so, we will need to pull her testimony apart. Oh, that smug face there, that smile. The defense may now cross-examine the... Oh, yes, Your Excellency. Of course, Your Excellency. Of course! My bad. A frightening and sorrowful sight. Right. Late lunchtime with Dr. Wilson that...
Yes!
Yes! After 2 p.m., in fact, that's really quite a late lunch, isn't it?
Attention!
Oh, come on, Payne. You don't keep up with the latest fashions from Britain, do you? Late luncheons are in vogue, isn't that right? No. Wow, the first part was not gibberish. A decisive English no has quite a stink to it. The gentlewoman is currently working in the victim's research laboratory, it seems. So it was apparently a daily occurrence that they would lunch together. But on the day in question, the victim had another appointment at the clinic first. Yes, which we can prove from the medical report card that was submitted as evidence earlier. That's right. Miss Brett and the victim went to lunch following the victim's treatment, which is why it was so late. Makes sense. Yes. That all makes perfect sense. Such wonderful logic. What a shining example of English intelligence this fine gentlewoman is. So you both arrived at the restaurant. What up next? Naruto is still like... It's looking everywhere. Let me tweet, so I earned myself only a beefsteak.
Yes!
Only a beefsteak. He was unable to eat, you say? And that was because he just had a tooth removed at audit clinic, correct? That's right. You're supposed to actually check with the witness before answering. Was Miss Brett aware of that fact? It seems so. Yes. She heard that the professor was to have some dental treatment. So that would mean that it was you who ate the steak picture here. Is that right, Miss Brett? That's right. That's right. Yes. The pre-graph there shows the table exactly as it was left after the horrifying event. Exactly as it was left. Dear me, what a harrowing experience. To have traveled to a distant island on the far side of the world and be embroiled in such a tragic accident. Out of here, my dear lady. I swear I will crush the evil being that has subjected you to this terrible plight. So the victim, Dr. Wilson, had nothing to eat or drink at all. That's right, other than some carbonated water. Just water? Yes. The person was unable to eat, but he had been given permission to drink water. So it appears that the diners started their lunch with a glass of water each. Oh? They each drinks a glass of carbonated water. We'll stop. We'll fucking stop here. Wait a second. Where's the other glass? Where's the second glass? Aha! We got ourselves a contradiction. What do you think, Ryunosuke, about the witness's last statement? It's very meaningful. God damn it. The last statement of yours, Miss Brett, has a profound bearing on this case. Well, well, how fascinating. Do tell us, what is this profound bearing? Hmm? The significance of the statement will become apparent when the time is right. The defense calls for the witness's last statement to be formally added to the testimony. Huh. Well, sidestepped, counsel. Very well. Miss Brett. Miss Brett. Kindly repeat what you just said to be added to your official testimony. Gladly. Gladly. My god, it's hard. Gladly. Gladly, she said. Gladly, she said. That was brilliant, Cosmo. I'm going to remember that one. Which one? The significance will become apparent when the time is right. We really use that phrase. I hope there are some more useful tips you're picking up from this experience and Ryunosuke. The professor and I said cheers over a glass of carbonated water. Well, I already know the answer here, but we'll, you know, any actual Plato vs. attorney presses everything. Well, except when the case literally tells you if you press the wrong thing, you're fucked, but that's the circumstances. Anyways.
Yes.
I never got into an argument with the professor. All I did when I noticed him was go over to say hello. Please don't get angry at me. No, I wasn't ready to retard you. It was meant for the lady next to you. But anyway, as I said, I did not argue with the professor. I'm afraid I'm afraid your words are in vain. Sorry? Miss Brett does not appear to speak Japanese. No, of course not. Japanese is such a cumbersome language anyway. English is the future. We must all speak English. Oh god. Oh god. Help. Help, this is terrible. Oh my god, it's so bad. That's terrible. Oh my god. I'm gonna lose my mind with these. Oh my god, that is actually awful. Oh Lord Almighty. Seriously, why? Just why? I wonder if the persecution will feel that way forever. Or only in the presence of a beautiful woman. Well, that beautiful woman is telling blatant lies with a completely straight face. I had to find something that will unravel her testimony, no matter how seemingly insignificant it may be. Oh. Anyway, it seems that after the argument, the accused briefly returned to his own seat. That part ties in with what you said, doesn't it? Yes, I still had some coffee to drink. And the next time you got up after that was when I had finished my coffee and stood up to leave. Smiling again. The accused took the professor's gun and shot him right before my eyes. Yes. No. Like I said, I did not shoot that gun. And like I said, there's no point in repeating that assertion over and over. Well, I was expected to be attacked by my own side. Nevertheless, defendant, you can't deny that when the shot rang out in the restaurant, you had a gun in your hand. Well, yes, that's true. But all I did was pick up the gun I saw on the floor next to the professor as I was leaving the restaurant. fact, yes, there was someone much closer to the victim than me at the time. Yeah, suspicious lady. Now we'll do, you dirty rounded scoundrel. Dirty. Your baseless accusations could very well cause an international incident, boy. Seems to me that your accusation is just as baseless as ours. What nonsense. The lady is... the lady is merely stating what she saw. And this is already an international incident as far as I'm concerned anyway. Anyway. So obviously I couldn't have been the culprit. Oh, very well saying that, but can you prove it? Absolutely. I verified it personally. You verified it? Yes. Immediately after the incident, I checked to make sure the lady was not carrying a weapon. I distinctly remember her saying, "I'm not." That's all you did. You just asked. Surely you carried out a physical search, Inspector. No. Why on earth not? The honorable English gentlewoman clearly stated that she did not possess a weapon. There was obviously no need for any further probing into the matter. So this I only have to say, you fucking simps. God damn it. You're a police investigator. Satoru. I think that's what his name was, right? Satoru Osanaga. You are a freaking inspector. Obviously, you should goddamn freaking do a goddamn proper inspection and investigate if she has a weapon on her, not just ask her if she has a weapon. In this case, a physical search after a murder was more than warranted. Seriously. Ah. Hey, Zanki. Yes, Ace Attorney. I'm gonna lose brain cells eventually at this rate. My god, I just had the worst compilation of statements I just heard from both the inspector and the goddamn prosecutor. God damn it, is everyone an idiot in this courtroom? Or there was no permission given for any further probing into the matter, perhaps. Please tell me that's the actual answer, for the love of God at least. Think when we will. If you're going to continue with this preposterous claim that a refined lady was concealing a firearm, the prosecution demands that you support your assertions with facts. In other words, he wants evidence. It might as well be that. The lady wishes to point out that of course she wanted to stay and assist with the investigation. But she was in a hurry to give a presentation at the university, so she was compelled to leave. His attorney rarely has companies out. Hey, I don't know what you're talking about. Dick Gumshoe is the best inspector ever. I dare you. He is a great inspector. In Ace Attorney Investigations too. In that one. Maybe not so much in the other ones. But he's still doing at least a decent job at it, okay? At the very least, he's doing a decent enough job. He's one of the rare ones. Yeah, the rest I'm not gonna say anything about. The rest, the rest I'm gonna stay shut on that department. I can't defend anyone else. Not to mention the fact that your office had told you to get the woman out of there. Zero bad. Oh, bad, yeah. Bad as well. Bad, half and a half. Bad is great, but remember, half and half because bad was a little... more like he was forced to do it, but he still had to technically hide evidence, even though he tried to, you know, not hide evidence. So half and half on Bat. But no, Bat was still a good detective and a really cool character. Not get her out of there. I just urged her to leave. The lady would like to point out that she in no way meant to run away from the scene of the crime. Which is why she's only too happy to cooperate and testify here in court today, of course. Unlike a certain student who refuses to admit when the game is up. You could at least have the courtesy to pay attention when I'm goading you. At least you admit you're goading. God damn it. Fuck's sake, Pain. Any goddamn game where that Pain is in, he's a pain in the ass. Well, not really, but still. God damn it. So she's maintaining that you got into an argument with the professor, at the end of which you shot him. Which is an out-and-out, totally totally unfounded lie. Oh my god, I am so tired right now. Still, her statement is very compelling. After all, Pain is the whipping boy prosecutor. Oh yes! He does nothing. He's only getting away with this, like, he isn't... Just so you know, he's being an absolute fucking simp right now. Like, 100% of a simp. At the current moment, he's being a simp. Jesus Christ almighty, it's not even funny. Oh boy. After all, she's an elegant, refined, young and beautiful gentlewoman from Great Britain. In stark contrast to you, dressed from head to toe in a dull black school uniform. I just said skull, oh god. His descendant was also being a simp in Trials and Tribulations. You mean in Dual Destinies, since oh, yeah, now I get it. The descendant of this one, yes, true, my bad. That too. Yeah, they're both, yeah. Okay, we're just talking about being a simp, not if they're good at their job or if they're a good person or a bad person. Right. Yeah, no, he was also being a simp. They were all, realistically, both of them were. I'm dressed exactly the same way as you are, except for the flapping red ribbons. Seriously though, that fucking the fucking bandana has a mind of its fucking own. Like, does he have a fan permanently attached to his bandana or something? Like, no one else has like floating goddamn thing just continuously just floating like that. Seriously, how the fuck do you do that? Well, anyway. That is our only chance to expose her testimony as the fiction that it is. We can't do that. Trial. A gust of wind blows wherever he goes. I didn't fucking see that. Jesus. We can't do that. The trial's over. He is a badass though. He is really cool. Even you with your thick skin must be able to feel the murderous looks you're getting from around the room. Only too well. I feel half dead already. And the fact that I can see a single inconsistency in her testimony isn't making me feel any better. Either. The first thing to do is press her on any of her statements that seem even slightly off to you. Already did that, by the way. I was just reading. Do that, and an opening will present itself. I promise you. I need to expose the true face of this exotic foreigner that's hiding behind the mask. That's what I should be aiming for in this cross-examination. That's what we're trying to do here, Jesus. Okay, so this is what I got. Alright, beefsteak, and the president and I said cheers over a glass of carbonated water. So, there's an inconsistency here. Because if you see the image of the crime scene, there is only one glass on the table. A single boot, and there's only one glass. How the fuck, in goddamn hell, did they say do a cheers, like, thing, like, just fuck it, I'll just use these two things in comparison. Something like this when there's only one. Don't ask me why I have those two things nearby. Like, seriously, where's the other one? Anyways, that's the inconsistency for anyone that's wondering. Yoink.
Yes!
Plot twist, she drank the glass as well. I don't think that would be considered drinking at that point. That's it. Let me just confirm something, please. It's to do with this photographic print. Just a short while ago, you spoke of this print showing the victim's table at the crime scene. That it was exactly as it was left. Also, yeah, that. That is correct. The lady says. Damn it. You can do it, Naruhodo. Come on. Well, it's odd. Very odd. Dear me, what's on in the defense's inability to express himself? Yonosuke, what is it about the print that looks odd to you? Well, obviously it's the cheers. The cheers? Miss Pratt just told us that she and the professor said cheers over a glass of water. But if that's true, the other one. There should be 2 glasses on the table, not 1. Oh. 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 You're right, Constance. You're quite right, Constance. There's only 1 glass pictured here.
Objection!
Also, really cool judge, by the way. Are we supposed to be impressed by this nitpicking over minutiae? 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 Is that how you pronounce that? Minutiae? That's weird. Like, oh my god, that actually annoys me. This minutiae. Yeah, I'm like, kind of like... I'm just gonna say it as I just said, minutiae. What possible difference does the presence or absence of a glass make on the case?
Objection!
I'm not a native English speaker, I don't know if that's how... Oh my fucking god, stop please. Minutiae. Minutiae, you say? Once again, goddamn that word. Would it be that the detective here removed the glass from the table to conceal the lady's presence? Of course not. Of course not. I would never do something so reckless. God damn it, Naruhodo. But there should have been 2 glasses on the table. Or are you going to try to tell me you can clink with only 1? I mean... Unless... Dude on a... I don't know. I don't know. That's the best I can come up with. You're quite right. I certainly took 2 glasses to the table. I dare you try to read that part. I dare anyone in chat try to read that. You tell me what's written there. Seriously. Because I cannot read that shit. You're not supposed to, being fair, but god damn it. Inspector. What? Inspector, what did the lady say? It would seem that it was Miss Brad who took the glass from the table. What? It was all so terrifying, everything that happened. I panicked and thought I should try to hide the fact that I'd been there, she said. She was hiding information. Sus, indeed. Sounds sus. Okay, she has my vote for ejection. Okay. Okay, I've done my shit Among Us joke for the day. We're good. Next. Among Us reference been done for the day. We're done. 1 is enough for a day. Good gracious. Good gracious. Oh. Oh. Sorry. Sorry. My freaking god almighty. There, as I assured the court before, that is of no consequence at all. You are fucking simps! Every fucking one of you is a simp! Oh, please. Okay, guys, that's sorry. No, fuck no. God damn it. Is everyone a simp in this courtroom? We must remember that, especially you, you're the worst one. We must remember that the student had just murdered the lady's luncheon companion before our very eyes. Who could blame her for concealing a glass or two in her state of disarray? That's absurd. Oh, really? So, do we take it that you are now going to accuse this vulnerable, young and beautiful woman of mischief? What? No. This can't be put down to mischief. Yeah, exactly. You don't tamper with the crime scenes. This is actually just... I forget what it's tampering. It is tampering. Exactly, that is the basics. That is actual tampering of a crime scene. Like, she already should be judged at the very least. Or at the very least, fined for what she did already. Being fair, this is before, 1900s, but still. God damn! I'd like to know exactly how the lady took the glass from the scene. It would seem that she slipped into a small handbag she was carrying. A handbag, you say? Yes, Your Excellency. Small handheld pouch commonly carried by well-to-do women in England. So, the beautiful lady has very graciously explained how and why she removed the glass from the scene now. However, the fact remains that this glass has absolutely no bearing on the case. The student has been trying to confuse the court with logical reasoning, but in the end, it comes to nothing. Confuse my ass! It is actual supposed to be logical reasoning. How did she take the glass from the crime scene, lady? Start speaking Minecraft in chat. You know what? That is very accurate, actually. That actually is very accurate. Holy shit. I think it's supposed to just represent that she's like, nobody can understand what she's saying outside of like one person or two in this courtroom. So yeah. But still, goddamn, that's a good one. No more pretentious accusations. We have wasted enough time already. Indeed. The lady has offered a satisfactory explanation as to why she removed this glass. I think henceforth we can consider the matter to have no bearing on the case. Counsel for the defense, are you in agreement? Well, I don't know, really. If you want to pursue this matter further, you're going to need to show that it has some deeper significance. Ooh, yes, you're right. So she took the glass away in her handbag. If there's a deeper significance there, it's the glass itself, obviously. Why the fuck would she take the glass specifically? If you ask me, welcome back, Black Reaper. If you ask me, it's the fact that she took the glass that has a deeper significance here. How's it going? It's going well. We've now got a new suspect, or a new possible witness. Miss Giselle Brett, a British exchange student. And we're trying to get her to crack. Possibly. If you ask me, it's the fact that she took the glass that has a deeper significance here. Why do you think that? Because it's the property of the restaurant. Not some harmless act of pilfering, like taking a bar of soap home from the public baths, is it? You take soap from the public baths? What? No, I mean, that isn't significant here. She's British. Yep. It's very significant, but this isn't the time or the place. There are more important things to concentrate on now. I think maybe you should consider your position. Sorry, I will. Indeed. The lady has offered a satisfactory explanation as to why she removed the glass. Henceforth, we consider the matter we have no bearing on the case. Are you in agreement? Oh, I see. My bad. I was thinking it the wrong way. I get it now. No. I know. Now I know. Brain cells starting to work now. Okay. It is the handbag. Let me explain why before anyone just bullshits me on... Originally, I was like, the glass must have some incriminating evidence. But no. Actually, the handbag is important because, remember, she had said that she had no way in hell that she could have hid a gun inside of her dress. But at no moment in time had she told us that she had a handbag. At no point in time. And there is a very high chance she could have hid a gun inside of her handbag to shoot the guy and hide it back inside the handbag. So the handbag is the answer here. Wait, the lady put the glass in her handbag, you say? Yes, do try to keep up. Alright, being explained to the coroner, all English gentlemen carry handbags for small items. Okay, man, thank you. This is literally me doing it for the first time, so I would appreciate it if you don't. And thank you. Hope you enjoy my run of it. Let me see. A little while ago, Miss Brad stated the following. There are no pockets in my outfit. I have nowhere to hide a gun. Exactly. There you go. See, my logic was actually correct the second time around. But what she forgot to mention was her handbag. God damn it. There she would be perfectly possible to conceal a gun. You're right. You're right. You're right. Well done, well done, partner. I had a feeling you'd pick up on that too. What are you insinuating? You vile blackguard? Really very simple. The gunshot was heard when the defendant picked up the gun from the restaurant. As he didn't fire that gun, we can deduce there must have been another firearm at the scene. The true murder weapon, if you will. Also, there's a reason why we're not checking, like, bullets and stuff. Until now, we have not been able to check the gun at all. This technically could have all been solved if we just checked how many bullets are in the gun. Seriously. You can't seriously be suggesting... Inspector Hosonaga. Yes. Yes? Did you or did you not search Miss Giselle Brett's handbag on the day of the murder? No, sir. I did not. I did not. As I thought. In other words, another gun, the one that was actually used to kill the professor, could have been hidden in Miss Brandt's handbag. No! 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 My bad. Order! 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 What is the meaning of this, Inspector? Thought you about to feel an ouchie. You could say that again. The meaning of what? The meaning of what, prosecutor? Of what, prosecutor? Ouch. Why on earth did you not have the lady open her handbag and show you the contents at the time? Thanks to your bumbling incompetence, now she has to endure these uncomfortable accusations. Brilliant work, partner. Now we have a chance to expose the real woman behind the mask. Do you think so, Kazuma? You okay there, Osanaga? Oh god, he's bleeding again. Well, what a sorry situation. Clearly you have no faith in the police. You should go to a doctor, I think so as well. As I said, I did not search the lady's handbag after the shooting. Simply because it was unnecessary. Unnecessary in what way? I ought to thank the student lawyer, really. Oh. I have a piece of evidence here that I had completely forgotten about. This photographic print. This print is of a photograph that I thought would be prudent to take immediately after the shooting. As you can see, it clearly shows Miss Brad's handbag. Well, I never. You can see right through to what's inside. Oh, shit. That's right. Apparently, meshwork bags like these are the height of fashion in London at the moment. So the contents are clearly visible. For the world to see. Yeah, I know, right? Exactly. So there was no need to search the lady's handbag. If there had been a gun inside, it would have been immediately obvious. Ah! As you can see, there's nothing to imply Miss Brett's guilty. Huh? Sorry about that. Thank you for helping to prove it. Naruhodo-san. Bonk. Poor Naruhodo. Jesus. Order. Order. Inspector Osunaga, you will submit that print as evidence at once. Certainly, Your Excellency. Certainly, Your Excellency. Yeah, I cannot do a proper voice for Osunaga at this point. It's very all over the place. I think you've had enough and long enough to cross-examine the witness count. Oh boy. The court has now been shown considerable evidence. As the photographic print just submitted into the court record appears to have no further significance, I am satisfied that there is no longer any room for doubt in this matter, and I must make my rule. Indeed, and there is only one logical conclusion. That the pathetic rookie slumped over there, the bench before us, is the only possible perpetrator of the crime. Of this crime. Oh boy. No. When I thought I was beginning to turn things around. I'm in a worse situation than I was at the start. And Kazuma is also kind of out of option. Kazuma? I'm sorry, Ryunosuke. Now that the cross-examination of the witness is over, there's no way to force this trial to continue. Yeah, Kazuma feeling constipated. No! Kazuma Kiryu is constipated. What? What you mean this is it? Haha. I must say you put up quite a fight for a rookie student. But the weak meat are meat, while the strong eat. This is not a very dame. Oh god. And now just insert Yakuza meme here. Dame meme. You were wasting your time. There was no way to defeat true justice. In fact, you can chew on to your heart's content from the inside of your cell. This can't be happening. Am I really going to be found guilty of a crime that I didn't commit? And Kazuma, his dream of going to study in Great Britain. I really want to say Great Britannia every fucking time. Great Britain was slipped through his fingers. I really just want to say Great Britannia every goddamn time. Kazuma. What? Is there really no chance now of turning this trial around? Australia breaks down the door. Did someone say justice? Uh, you heard it. And meanwhile, Sherlock Holmes like, did just someone say an insufferable? Sherlock Holmes is right behind her as well. You heard the judge. There's nothing about the last photograph the detective produced that we can contest. Which means there's no basis on which we can argue for the trial to continue. Oh, nice. That's a pretty cool interlude, actually. That's a good interlude. Really nice interlude, actually. Australia is a cool character. It's mainly Luvia's personality coming through, but she's different enough that she's still good. Still her own character-ish. Very well. I will now proceed immediately to the ruling. It seems we won't be able to report to the British government on time, after all. That smug little... You know, skin no. I mean, consider all of the unplaced before me. I didn't even have time to react myself. Like, he just... Yes! Wait! Your Excellency. Yes! Ryunosuke? I don't think you can rule on this case yet.
Objection!
This amateurishness is getting tedious. When His Excellency deems that the trial is over, he gives his ruling. That is the most basic protocol of the courtroom.
Yes!
Your Excellency, just a moment ago you said this. As the photographic print just submitted appears to have no further significance, is like the objection. Yeah, I know. There is no longer any rule for that in this matter, and I must make my ruling. Now, that means that if there was a problem with the evidence, some significant detail, I mean, yep, then ruling on the case at this time would be out of the question. Can I check the photograph out of curiosity? Yes! So, there is one thing here I noticed when I was looking. It's very obvious, but like, nothing here is that unusual, but in his hand, that probably is the victim, because if you can compare that with this, right, it makes sense. Why the fuck, if he was not the one eating the steak, is he on the side of the steak where this happened? What the fuck happened for him to get that burn that looks exactly like that over there? Something's weird here. Let's find out.
Objection!
This is blatant straw clutching. Look at this photographic print. All it shows is the handbag the gentlewoman was carrying on the day in question. There can be no problem with this evidence. There is... You better know what you're doing, Ryunosuke. I understand your objection. Certainly. The new evidence submitted by the detective does not regard the court's scrutiny. However, I fail to see how we can glean any new information from this handbag. Stop looking at the handbag! The handbag isn't the point here. Huh, my thoughts exactly. Really, the prosecution is becoming tired of this rookie's desperate wheezes. Yes, I am desperate, but this isn't a wheeze. There's something about this photograph which just doesn't seem right. If only I could put my finger on it. You need better glasses, Ouchie. Yeah, exactly. He needs a new graduation. He needs new graduation at this point in time, I think. Very well. I will grant the defense one final opportunity. What? But be warned that if I am unsatisfied by your response here, the trial will be over with immediate effect. Will I make myself clear? Yes, Your Excellency. So, can I look at the photograph print Inspector Osanagi submitted before? You will identify it for the court, where in this print we see the significant detail to which you have alluded. Boop.
Yes!
Right there. Look at this here. There's a very unusual mark on the victim's wrist. Yes! That is true. Looks almost like a burn of some description. Oh! Uh-oh. She's like, uh-oh.
Objection!
Dear me, I was wondering what new rifle you would come up with. A burn, you say? On the victim's wrist. Clearly, that has nothing whatsoever to do with the magnificent lady's handbag. That's not the problem here. Yes, that is a burn mark, you're right. Go on, Inspector. The police coroner also noticed it when he was performing the post-mortem examination. It was deemed unrelated to the cause of death, so he didn't note it in his report. What did I tell you? In that case, we have no idea when the victim suffered this burn, do we? And no possible way of knowing either. Actually, you can. The shape is very unique, and we've seen something like this already. The more I look at it, the more I find myself intrigued by the curious shape of this mark. However, Prosecutor Ochi points out, unless a firm connection to the case can be shown, I cannot allow any further time to be spent on the precise details of this burn. Excuse me, Your Excellency. It would seem Miss Brad has a lunch appointment with the Dean and other university staff. Oh, she's trying to get the hell out. She would like to know if she may be excused from the stand now. Oh, of course, dear lady. We shan't hold you up any longer. That's a convenient lunch appointment, I know, right? It's like, just get the fuck out of there. I'm quite sure His Excellency is about to give his final ruling anyway. What's your thinking on this, Ryunosuke? Do you believe this burn does have something to do with the case? To be honest, I'm not really sure. But if I don't keep pushing, then it's all over. So I was thinking I should keep digging and digging, in the hope that I might uncover something useful. Yes, you're right. I am? If we can just link that burn to the case, if we can do that, we might be able to prise the shutting door back open again. We're gonna do that. Just give up, Counsel. You can't possibly hope to do that. Indeed. I'm afraid that without evidence, I can't allow you to pursue what is little more than conjecture. But if we had evidence that irrefutably linked the burn on the victim's wrist to the case, then you would allow it. Yes. I need water. To tell the truth, I hadn't noticed that burn. We do have evidence, exactly! But as soon as you pointed it out, what I did notice was the color draining from Miss Brett's face. Really? I have to find some link between that burn and the case. No, we've checked the pictures! Come on, man! I believe this is the moment of truth. It's time to find some evidence that proves what that burn really means. So then, the evidence, the defense will not present its evidence to the court. The evidence that demonstrates an inextricable connection between the victim's burn and this trial. Right there! I think it's this one. Wait a second. Yes, there, right there. And present.
Yes!
What's this, Counsel? Yet another print. Yes, we are abusing photographs like crazy today. Yes. Yes, Your Excellency. I believe photographic prints are an amazing invention. When we humans look at the scene, we miss things. Right, scheduled to the court by the prosecution. Yes, big day. But in a photograph, things we may have overlooked at the time are recorded forevermore.
Do hurry up, rookie. What are you trying to say? To inconvenience this poor lady any further really would be quite inexcusable. Actually, we may need you to stay with us a little longer, if you don't mind, Miss Brett. Not smiling anymore, is she? You see, it's very clearly visible in this other photograph. How did the victim come to have that unusually shaped burn on his wrist? The reason is recorded here forevermore. What? How?
Objection!
Oh. You can skip lunch for a day, lady. She might have a lunch by the end of the day, but it's probably not as good. You can fool me with your little bluffs, boy. If that's your game, then let's see how it plays out. Show the court exactly what you mean. What is in this photograph that explains the reason for the victim's burn? Ouchie, are you goddamn blind? Seriously. Literally. Like, look, right there.
Yes!
Come on. The beef steak? No, not the steak. Actually, the point is the metal plate the steak was served on. The plate. Oh! Your Excellency, are you alright? Are you alright? As you can see, there's an... Oh, she seriously needs better glasses, I know, right? As you can see, there's an emblem on the plate. I guess it's some sort of trademark of La Carnival. Oh. Ah, finally! Mr. Inspector also notices it. Come on, someone get an eye doctor in here. I think we need the eye doctor, but to check two people. Literally, Ouchie and the inspector himself need new glasses. Seriously. This emblem on the plate. And the victim's burn are exactly the same shape. Ah! Yonosuke, you genius. You're spot on. Which means the victim must have suffered this burn while he was present at the restaurant. Yep. Oh. But even if that is the case, we can't know if it happened on the day in question or not. Couldn't be the day before or the day before that. It most likely happened at some other unrelated time. Well,
Objection!
Oh. Sadly, Prosecutor Aochi, the chances of that are extremely slim. Thanks. It's not one on his Ryunosuke. Exactly. Why? The outline of the burn is clearly discernible. Such a serious injury would have caused quite a commotion in the restaurant. Wouldn't you agree, Inspector Osaka? I can't imagine we missed such a terrible disaster, certainly. Yep. But I would say, looking at the picture of the wound, that it wasn't suffered very long ago. And although it's not a particularly large burn, it's extremely well defined, as the fence just pointed out. Oh my god, this is so good. There was no mild burn. This was no mild burn, that's for sure. My god, this is so good! Can you be more specific, Inspector? Well, let's see. If the plate was at around 90 degrees centigrade, a burn like that would have taken around 3 seconds. Centigrade? What the fuck? It's inconceivable that the victim wouldn't have let out a scream of pain then. Yep, 3 seconds on a hot plate like that. Just that is, you'd be screaming your lungs out after that. You'd have at least let out a scream, at minimum. Unless you're mute, but sorry to that. Still, you'd be in very, very harsh pain after that, definitely. I've been investigating at the restaurant for several weeks already, but I've not heard anyone scream at all. As the head waiter of La Carnival, I can testify to that without hesitation. You're a detective, not a waiter! Plot twist, the victim was mute. Oh god, please no. You under laughing gas? I get something like that genre. Jesus, at this rate. There you have it. Something isn't right here. Also, welcome back, Sawat. As the detective said, anyone who burned themselves on a piping hot plate for 3 whole seconds would scream in pain. There's no question of that. And yet, Inspector Osonaga never heard the professor scream. Not on that day, nor any before it. That's right. And the strange thing is, on the day he was shot, I didn't hear him cry out either. What are you suggesting? Well, if the professor had carelessly laid his wrist on the plate for anything like 3 seconds that day, that would be beyond careless, I think, Counsel. Then the rest of us in the restaurant, myself, the sergeant, and the old antique dealer, all of us would, without any question, have heard him scream. I love this face of just, huh? Huh, I think I've got, the face. God, there are like at least 2 faces I wish I could just rip out of this and make them into emotes at this point. Like, this face and the Asogi's face of pure disappointment. Partially, I feel like I should just get them off the game and just put them somewhere else. They're perfect. As they would be perfect emotes. This is better. Fuck's sake. Just, huh? God damn it. Ryu, what the? Yeah, Ryu, what the? You have the Ryu, what the fuck? It's the Ryu, what the, and Asogi and Aso disappoint. That would be perfect, actually. Wouldn't you agree, Prosecutor Ouchie? I almost want to just go do that. Well, yes, I suppose. So the question is, why didn't a single person hear Dr. Wilson's son scream? I almost don't believe it. You know, Skid, do you think? Yep, they're getting there. Can it really be true? I never dreamt we would arrive at a conclusion like this, but I'm starting to think that maybe we've been led into a terrible trap. There's only one explanation I can think of to make sense of this apparent impossibility. Maybe, just maybe. Yeah. On the day in question, when he suffered the burn to his wrist, Dr. Wilson was already diseased. No man could remain silent while his wrist was burning on a piping hot plate for 3 whole seconds. Yep. That's clearly impossible, apart from in one particular situation. Counsel, are you suggesting? Yes, it's only possible if the man was already dead. Already dead? Dead? Oh. Oh boy. All the reactions. Knowing what we know now, it's the only possible explanation. That got our attention, I know, right? When the beefsteak was brought to Dr. Wilson's table that day, the professor was already dead. That's madness! Madness! Order, please. Counsel, explain this absurd notion at once. The victim was killed by a gunshot.
Right. That's absolutely right, Your Highness. This is what you get for not doing an in-depth autopsy. This is just another ridiculous point by the rookie student. Yeah, I shot him. Exactly. But clearly, he has no grasp of the facts.
Objection!
No. No, Prosecutor Archie. It's you who has no grasp of the facts. I beg your pardon? As soon as it became apparent that the victim had suffered that burn while at the restaurant, this whole case was turned upside down. Or have you not grasped that yet? Your Excellency, the court must hear from the witness again. This witness again. If it's true, as we now believe, that the victim was already dead before the gunshot was heard, it's highly likely that Miss Brand knows something about it. Incredible. I certainly didn't anticipate this twist of events. Oh my god, this is so good right now. I'm sorry to say, Miss Brad, that you will have to forget your lunch on engagement. But Your Excellency, can I just say the music is perfect? Oh my god, this music is so on point. I love it, it's so fucking tense. Until now, this has to be some of my favorite music for just pure building up, like, tension outright. Just, oh my god, it's so good. Oh, the justice system in our country may be in its infancy. But rest assured, Archie acting like she was gonna buy him lunch. Yeah, exactly. But rest assured, all reasonable doubt must be dispelled before I am prepared to pass judgment. Thank you, Your Excellency. Oh. Oh! Okay, are we gonna hear her speak? What was that smile? Yes, of course. I mean, I'd be delighted to help. Wait a second. She can speak Japanese. Especially if it helps relations between my country and yours. I'll try my best, people, but again, I'm a guy. Doing a female voice is not gonna work half the time. You, Miss Brand, you speak Japanese. You know, if she can understand her speak, she probably has had at least some understanding of what's going on. So she might be able to speak as well. I mean, she kind of went here for an exchange program? Try to think dark as e-girl, please no. Very suspicions. Oh god, please not. No, Sahawat. No, 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 no. Oh god. I will try my best, but this is gonna go so badly. Well, of course I do. I am studying in your country after all. But then, why have you been speaking through an interpreter until now? My mother tongue, the Queen's English, is the most refined and elegant language in the world. Just get a voice changer, Dark. At this rate, I might need one. I kind of need one for all the voices I'm doing at the rate I'm going. As a gentlewoman, I try to avoid speaking in your regular tones as much as possible. Ooh. But it seems the man in this land possessed none of the chivalrous virtues of English gentlemen. With that voice, you already can fool people on the internet. I guess I'll take that as a positive? So I can see that I shall have to lower myself to communicating with you all on your low level. Oh, damn, they were probably lower as a kid, I wonder. Oh, well, you are the epitome of a true English gentlewoman. Seriously, though, like, you could say that again. We are truly honored by this lavish consideration you so graciously afford us.
However, I definitely cannot do different female accents. That I cannot do. It's the one, and it's all you get. I see. I see. In that case, Miss Brett, I will now ask you to testify in your own words. Honestly, on his way to becoming a masochist. Are you sure he's not already one? Seriously, are you sure? I bet. Are you sure he ain't already a masochist? Seriously, yes, the simping is real. About the events leading up to the death of the victim, Dr. Wilson. Well, at least I don't have to say shit there. So, we're finally going to hear our own words on the matter. Things are getting interesting, Ryunosuke. Witness testimony! The victim's death. Unfortunately, I have no idea when the poor man burnt his wrist like that. When the waiter brought my steak, the professor and I raised our glasses in a toast. As far as I've heard, the post-mortem report showed no other possible cause of death besides the gunshot. If there's some other way a man's life can be taken without leaving a trace, please, do show me. But of course, this country's inferior investigative techniques probably wouldn't pick up on it anyway. So it's poison. Like, seriously. Do I have to be... That's cap. Yeah, pretty much. The most captivating and beautiful testimony will go down in the Supreme Court's history. Thank you. God, is everyone a fucking simp here? She got a superiority complex. You can say that again. Like, seriously. Easy does it. Karen's in the 1900s, I know. I hope that that is the last time I will have to sully my lips with the coarse turns of your unbecoming tongue. Oh, forgive me. I do hope I haven't insulted anyone. No, just a literal whole culture and civilization. Nothing more, nothing much. At least to these simps, it's probably not a big problem. Simp forget tornado only. Yep. God, I feel like I'm having a retrace of like when the goddamn everyone, like from the first case of Trials and Tribulations, where everyone was simping towards Dahlia. Like, it's the exact same thing where every goddamn guy in the room that was not the defense attorney is simping hard for the fucking witness. And that one was Dahlia, and this one, it's obviously this one. Giselle, probably. Yeah, exactly. Like, this is another Dahlia situation all over again, literally. And it seems very clear from your testimony that this boorish talk of the victim's burn is utterly irrelevant. I will be speaking to your country's Minister of Justice about what has happened here today. The Minister of Justice? May that irritating little bully of a student be given the harshest punishment possible. Amen. Thanks? Was that a prayer then? Well, you'll have to forgive the irritation, Miss Brett, and put up with a cross-examination now. Yep. I expect you've noticed that this little bully of a student, as you put it, doesn't miss much. Yep. Ha! Naruhodo. Indeed, naruhodo. I'm sure I don't need to remind you, Counsel, that this will be your final cross-examination in this trial. I could do with a last cross-examination. My throat could do with that by this point in time. If you fail to demonstrate any problems with this witness's testimony, I will be ruling on the case immediately.
Is that clear? Bad idea to do this with glasses. Yes, Your Excellency. That was a terrible idea to do it with glasses. Anyways. Thankfully nothing broke, because I didn't do too much strength. That hurt, but it did hurt my fucking side. Then, you may proceed with the cross-examination. Here we go! Final testimony, possibly. I hope. My throat hopes it so. When the poor man burned his wrist like that. Well, let's press! But his hand was on a searing hot plate for at least 3 whole seconds. You can't not have noticed. You think so? Let me ask you something. Sorry? Ever since I arrived at this courtroom, and even still now, the fly on those unsightly black trousers of yours has been wide open. You can't not have noticed, can you? Huh? What? Ah! What fun. And realized. The dear lady is absolutely right. As your friend, you embarrassed me as well as yourself, Yunosk. Why didn't you tell me? Dr. Wilson was a true English gentleman. He chose honorable silence over a vulgar scream. Can your tiny brains imagine such a thing? Oh yes, I think my tiny brain can— God damn, you're a simp!
Yes!
Well, I can't. Also, Jesus, Ryunosuke, please remember to at least pull your zipper up on your trousers. Please. Anyway. Also, how the hell did she see it? Isn't there like a goddamn desk in front of him? Like, isn't there like a desk in front of him? Like, I'm pretty sure it's covering everything below the waist. How the hell did she see that?
Yes!
Oh well, I think it... Fine. I question it too much. Attorney game. Nice attorney game. I believe. Whew. Okay, Just a second, chat. I just have to check something. Oh god. As you testified before, you were drinking carbonated water. Is that right? Dr. Wilson was only permitted to drink water at a time, if you remember. Which explained why he ordered that drink. Correct, waiter. Correct, waiter. Exactly as you say. Although, whether or not the professor actually drank any of the water when I delivered the steak to the table. Yes, it's a swan with a tie. It's a ridiculous fucking hat. I'm afraid I don't remember that. Damn you. Damn you. I have enough English to understand at least. For the benefit of others in court, it means bless you. Can I punch him in the face just once? Just one time? Can I punch Aochi in the face just one time, please? I really want to punch him in the face once. Ah! Or at least give him a slap across the face. One of them, please. I think it means the exact opposite. Thank you, Ryunosuke. Please do tell him that. Please correct his fucking goddamn English vocabulary. Anyway. Just let him take off his glasses. Sure, I don't mind. He can take off his glasses. I don't care. I'm still doing it.
As far as I've heard, the postmortem report should no other possible cause of death besides the gunshot. Okay. Yes, it's written here in the paperwork. Fatal hemorrhage from ballistic trauma. Hemorrhage. Yes. 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 Luckily for us, a little burn on the wrist isn't going to kill us. And as there were no other signs of trauma on the victim's body to indicate some other cause of death, it can only have been the bullet from your gun that put an end to this innocent man's life. But it doesn't make sense. The murder must have happened straight away, when the plate was first brought to the table by the waiter. Yes, that's true. If it had cooled even slightly, he wouldn't have been able to make a burn like that. And if the victim burned his wrist on the hot plate as soon as it was brought out from the kitchen, then he must already have been dead at that point. And yet, the fact is that the victim was killed by a gunshot to the chest. Until you're able to show the court evidence to disprove that, that is a complete waste of time. I concur. Prosecutor Ochi is right. Judge, please don't be on his side all the time, please. Please. Ah! You're very happy with that, aren't you? There's some other way of... If there's some other way a man's life can be taken while leaving a trace, please do show me.
Yes.
There is. While leaving a trace. If someone is shot, or strangled, or stabbed, or thrown from a height, however a person's life is taken, there are always telltale traces on the body. Quite right, dear lady. And as our police force has thoroughly examined the body of the deceased, there can be no doubt. Actually, no, you didn't. You only saw through eye work. You didn't test for anything. Isn't that right, Inspector Hosonaga? As I've said, I always aim for a flawless execution. Thank you, Zanki. Hope you have a good time, man. Hope you had a good time. I'll see you next time. Probably Thursday. Tomorrow I'm occupied, but next Thursday I should be streaming again. See you later. As I said, I always aim for a flawless investigation. There would be physical traces of all those causes of death, that's true. But maybe there's some other way of killing someone that doesn't leave a mark. If, heaven forbid, you doubt me, young man, you're going to have to tell everyone how exactly you think the professor did lose his life. Otherwise, I'm afraid your argument falls rather flat, doesn't it? Oh no, first of all, calling such a sweet young lady's innocence into question. On my honor, I, Takatsuchi Oji, will cut out any who dare cause such aspersions. A way of killing someone that leaves no trace. We need some evidence to back us up. Yes, evidence. There is a way. And of course, this counters the inferior investigative press.
Yes.
Inferior? What do you mean by that? In the lands of the Great British Empire, the police store everything found at a crime scene for later examination. But in this country, you investigate once, and that's the end of it. Is that so? Quite right. The carnival is open for business as usual today, just days after the incident. Exactly. Which means that even if the investigation takes a different direction, vital evidence may be lost. Wait, what the fuck's going on there? It doesn't even occur to your naive detectives to try to preserve the crime scene. What is going on there? I'm trying to be as tactful about this as I can, you understand? Aha, killer blow. The lady is as formidable as she is beautiful. Amazing. He's actually admitting our police may be odd. Perhaps Prosecutor Ouchie is finally starting to see sense. I very much doubt that. Still, there's something about what Miss Brett just said. There was a moment before when something didn't seem quite right. Well, Sonaga has something to say, I think. What do you think, Ryunosuke? I think it's going terribly. No matter how much I press her, I'm not turning up any new information. Yes, as I suspected, she's a tough witness. We need to find a way to break her testimony, or the cross-examination will be over. But that would mean I have to find a way. There must be some clue somewhere to help us find a clink in her armor. Kazuma? What, Ryunosuke? There is one thing I noticed. Something that's been bothering me. Bothering you? You mean about Miss Brett? Actually, no. About the person standing next to her. Inspector Osanaga. The detective? Yes, seemed to react a little strangely to Miss Brett's last statement. I was wondering if it might be significant. It might present an opening, maybe. Alright, I have an idea. Try pressing her on the last segment one more time. If you think so, but... Huh? Sim. Eu sei. Não, são 7:30. São 7:30. Sim, eu sei. Veja. You think so, but this time, instead of targeting the woman herself, let's see what we can get out of the detective. Alright then, I wonder what Kazuma's thinking. I'll find out soon enough, I suppose, once I press Miss Brett on her last statement again. Oh, here we go again. Her last statement, press. Okay, I'm skipping the whole talk. We already know what she says here.
Wait.
Aha! There we go. Oh. Yes, there it is again. The detective's reaction is just the same as before. Why? Because gameplay. Up until now, the detective has been in the stand with Miss Brett as her interpreter. Meanwhile, guy dying on the other side. I know, right? But things are very different now. For this testimony, the detective is just listening to what the English woman has to say. This could be a golden opportunity. What do you mean? When people are actually testifying, they're usually very careful not to let anything slip. However, when they're listening to someone else speak, you find they often let their guard down. You're right. Look at him. He's lost in his own thoughts. It's time to pursue the man in his train of thought. Sorry? Pursue? I'll explain how to do it now, Ryunosuke. It's all to do with the witness marker. What marker? Damn it, we're going into metagaming again. At the moment, we're focused on Miss Brett, and who's the person actually making the current statement. But by moving the marker left and right with... While looking at the other witness, you'll be able to pursue them with space. If you can catch the person at just the right time, you might uncover some new information to pursue. If you ever notice a strange atmosphere amongst the people on the stand, take a good look around. Alright then, so first I should move the marker across and focus on the detail. Okay, meta talk, here we go. Exactly, which means that even if the investigation takes a different direction, the ball may be lost. And I'm trying, chat. There we go. Right, but now. Ah, pursue. Excuse me. What the? Jesus, man! Get yourself treated! I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to shock you. He really was lost in his thoughts. Deeply! You look like you were thinking something just now, Inspector. Perhaps having heard what the lady next to you had to say. If there's something you'd like to say, please share with the court.
Attention!
Oh, come on. What is the meaning of this? It's the delightful English woman who's testifying at the moment. If you can't find fault with her testimony, then the cross-examination should be over. Immediately. Oh, is that how it works? Absolutely not. Hmm? The detective is in the stand, which makes him a valid witness. God damn it. Yes, not to mention the fact that he's intimately involved in the case. Exactly. Because he was the waiter. Inspector Osonaga. Yes. 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 Do you have something to add in relation to the statement just made by Bispread? Well, yes. If you don't mind, I would like to speak. Oh, got a reaction. The lady is right. Our country's police practices are not as modern as those used in Great Britain, which is why I, Satoru Ozonaga, always try to make every investigation involving flawless. Flawless. What do you really mean by that? I'll tell you what I mean. I want evidence lacking on my watch. I'm not afraid to take everything I can from the scene of the crime. It's preserving evidence, you see. I don't care if they call me a crime scene thief. I'm not ashamed of what I've done. Jesus, man, get yourself a doctor first. A crime scene thief. Well, it looks like the lady's remarks touched the nerve there. Take this, for example. Oh! Is that... This is the bottle of carbonated water that I took to the victim's table on the day in question. And yes, it's lost all of its fizz, having been opened 3 days ago now. But it was carbonated water. I don't care what anyone says. Yes, there's some left in the bottle. I can see it. One day our police force will be among the best in the world. The time is coming, I guarantee it. Seriously, get a doctor. I can say I condone the witness's action, but I do understand the stand. The court will accept a glass bottle of water as evidence. Carbonated water has been added to the court record. Entering. Miss Brett. Can you confirm this is indeed the bottle from which you drank on the day of the victim's? Yes, it was that. It was that bottle. What was that about? Seemed to avert her eyes when she answered the judge's question. Very well. Counsel, you may resume the cross-examination. The examiner will kindly control his... her. Okay, so now we have new evidence. Let's see. Can we examine the bro? Nothing seems unusual, to say the least. Well, I was reading in a foreign language that I don't recognize. You know what it says, Cosma? I think it's French. This must be very expensive water. Yes, but what does it say? That's what I was asking. Then go to France and ask. You could just say that you don't know. Huh? Já tá pronto. Okay. I'm gonna have to save your... No, I've been sweating so much, I'm absolutely parched. I'll just have a sip of this, keep me going. No, Yunosuke, you can't do that. One thing that's evidence, you can't go drinking evidence. Oh no, you're right. You don't know what might be inside, right? Never cease to amaze me, Yunosuke. In more ways than one. I wonder, could there be anything in this water? No matter, you're gone quiet all of a sudden. I think I might have just worked something out. An interesting possibility. Yep, we're gonna use this to our advantage. However, we are using this to our advantage not today. Unfortunately, I have to Fortunately, I have to stop it for today. Due to reasons I've been already told to stop for now. Anyways, dinner, yeah. Dinner time. We reached dinner time and I have to go have dinner. So, for that, I will end the stream here and... Well, here's the thing. I want to keep playing, so I might restart the stream afterwards. After I'm done with dinner. But until then, I'm gonna close out dinner. We'll see, though. I'm not promising that I'm starting this. It's not my dinner time yet. Either ways, you guys have a good one. I will see you guys next time. At least next Thursday, latest, I will be streaming again. Have a good night. Anyways, I'm gonna go have dinner. You guys have a good time. I hope you enjoyed, and I'll see you guys later. Bye-bye.